Oh, yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Wolfpack from Laredo, Texas, weighing in at 180 pounds, the undisputed champion, AK-47.
This is the kind of match the WWE Universe has been dreaming of, and that dream is about to become a reality. The champ planning to show his dominance in this division with an emphatic win tonight. Here comes the star of all television.
Yeah, Alexis likes to live like a king, makes his own rules, and lives life his way.
And his opponent from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 223 pounds, Lexis King.
The King's conditioning and strength are as sharp as his facial hair.
King pays meticulous attention to his in-ring game, and that includes visual presentation, Corey.
Look at the focus and drive in his eyes, ready to prove he's the best this division has to offer.
You gotta love seeing the champ in action here. While his title isn't on the line, I'm sure his pride is.
Yeah, Michael, and the champ might be using this as an opportunity to prepare for any future title matches. If you ask me, I think this is a smart move for the champ.
Like I said, and here's an early cover. It's over, all in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Lexis King.
Lexis King finding success in this one.
Consider this yet another crowning moment for the Lexis King. There's no title on the line, but take one look at the champ and you know he's on his A game in this match. He seems confident and focused on snagging the win here.
He certainly does seem to be taking this match very seriously. He wants to be seen as the title holder you don't want to mess with.
But I'm sure Lexis King thinks he already has this match won. And he thinks that facial hair is a good idea.
You're one to talk about facial hair, Saxton. Lexis King believes in himself, plain and simple. He believes he can be his own man, that he can forge his own path. And yeah, he believes he's a winner. That's the mindset of a true king. Dropping the knee.
Oh, he saw it coming. Wards that off. What a response.
Caught the punch. Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
And King had no reflexes to answer for that.
Taking a bit of damage, but he shouldn't worry.
Corey, Lexis King is a fairly crafty competitor. What's the best strategy to take against him here?
Well, Lexis King's not just crafty, Cole. He's a hard guy to wear down. You're not going to get King with one big move. You have to keep attacking him, doing what you can to drain his endurance.
So much torque on the knee and ankle. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
It may not be pretty, but this is how you break Lexis King down. Just keeping at him and effectively draining that endurance of his. Oh!
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Oh, he fights Lexis back.
He's able to take a stand there.
This could be his chance to rally.
Oh, no, wait.
Oh, he took a vicious hit there.
Oh, gosh, I hope we've got medical staff standing by.
Yeah, it sure looks like we'll need him. King's legs are teetering. He might have nothing left. King is done.
Into the pinfall for the victory. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, AK-47.
This is surely a disappointing loss.
And it seems that it's not always good to be king. From the top.
What? Look at this, just unloading.
And a stomp to the gut.
Into the barricade. Oh, and he slammed his face right into the barricade. Driven into the barricade.
Boom! Back suplex onto the barricade.
A man who has gone from perfect to flawed.
But Spears is all the better for it.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Niagara Falls, Canada, weighing in at 223 pounds, Sean Spears!
A gifted competitor with a wealth of in-ring knowledge, Sean Spears is a threat.
With or without a chair in his hands.
Spears will do what it takes to accomplish his goals here.
And break his opponents in the process.
Time for a good old-fashioned fight.
Nothing pretty about what's going to happen from this point on.
And his opponent, representing Gallus from Glasgow, Scotland, weighing in at 248 pounds, one half of the NXT Tag Team Champions, Joe Coffey.
Joe Coffey's been the leader of Gallus and a force to be reckoned with on every continent he's set foot on.
And Coffey's my kind of competitor. His first instinct is to punch someone in the face. When he starts landing those bombs, it's all academic from there.
Joe Coffey enters this match like every other with extreme confidence.
WWE officials, security, opponents. When you look at what Coffey's done, it's clear he doesn't care who goes down.
The wily veteran Sean Spears no doubt looking to steal the win in this one.
Spears obviously knows how to get it done in the ring. No one is denying it. But he chooses to use shortcuts and manipulation to get what he wants. And that just rubs me the wrong way.
Seems to rub a lot of superstars the wrong way in the backfiring. That's why Spears seemingly has a lot of enemies.
And across the way is the perfect blend of brute force and technical precision that is Joe Coffey. Some might mistake him for just another brawler, but his exceptionally hard hits land with expert precision.
There's nothing Coffey loves like a good scrap. It seems like he's always itching for a fight. You mess with Joe, and he'll take your head right off without any hesitation.
What an uppercut. Ooh. Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
Striking with a knee.
Oh! Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
All right, Corey, what does Joe Coffey need to do in the ring tonight to get the win?
Coffey needs to restrain himself a little. Be patient. Joe should only go for those massive offensive moves he likes so much when the moment is exactly right.
There's absolutely no regard for your opponent's safety when you toss them to the outside like that.
All the way to the outside.
1, 2. Carefully measured knee drop.
Measuring. Oh, face stop.
He took the worst of that impact.
You might see this as an early wake-up call. Get the blood pumping.
Blow to the breadbasket.
Holy, meet the barricade.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring. And Spears is turning to the crowd for assurance.
Springboard off the top.
Springboard crossbody on the mark.
Incredible balance from such a big athlete.
To the German.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
And he breaks the count quickly.
Not yet. This
vicious, downright savage club right there.
Being carried around now. Scoop slam.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time now.
Man. Big knee. And right between the shoulder blade. Waiting in the corner, setting up there for the Clifto send-off.
Just a small show of power from the impressive Coffee.
Shawn in a tight spot.
Spears looks absolutely out of it.
Cover. It's over. Joe Coffey gets it done.
Here is your winner, Joe Coffey.
Joe Coffey with a hard-fought victory tonight.
Shawn Spears felt mighty confident coming into this one, and it ended up backfiring.
Setbacks happen, Saxton. A vet like Spears is well aware of that, and no doubt has a plan to make sure this one doesn't happen again. Here comes a true superstar.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, representing the Wolfpack from Laredo, Texas, the NXT Women's North American Champion, Emily.
One of the most dangerous and threatening individuals in all WWE.
On that, we can agree, Cole.
Well, the WWE Universe doesn't sound like they agree.
No, they also don't sound like they have two brain cells to rub together between the thousands of them, Saxton.
That's not nice. The champ has said she wants to make a statement with tonight's match, and the entire division needs to take note.
Gentlemen, are you ready? I think Dakota Kai is about to get her kick.
I see what you did there. Look at that intimidating scowl.
And her partner, representing Damage Control from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai.
A world-traveled competitor has taken her game to the next level since joining Damage Control.
Well, some would say Kai's got a questionable attitude. But besides that, she's proven she will do anything to win.
Well, now she has even more help in the form of Damage Control.
Here comes Shotzi in the TCB tank, taking care of business.
And from Oakland, California, Shotzi.
Now, Shotzi has a fight-em-all attitude. If you're not careful, she'll run you right over.
And no matter the opponent, she finds a way to attack.
Shotzi can turn practically anything into a launch pad.
A lot is made of Shotzi's look and unique style, but she is a tremendous competitor.
And the more precarious the position, the more the ballsy badass thrives.
Unapologetic and fearless, Shotzi is ready for a fight.
We'll call it an act of defiance, we'll call it one of delusion, but Shotzi isn't backing down.
Put your hair up and square up.
And representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Chemung, New Jersey, Sonya Deville.
Throughout her career, Sonya has shown her adaptability as a tag team competitor, a single star, and even a backstage official.
You absolutely cannot trust Sonya, but you can depend on the fact that she will do anything to reach the top of WWE.
Sonya Deville ready to assert some authority and dominance in the ring.
She better get it done there because she can't abuse her powers backstage anymore. And this tag team match is sure to be filled with exciting action.
These teams want the win bad tonight, and they'll fight hard to get it.
Yeah, these superstars look like they're all business, not a weak link among them.
Stomping away, and then the knee right into the throat. Then a knee right to the throat.
That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that.
Oof. Float over a Russian leg sweep.
Whoa.
That's not good. Obviously some miscommunication somewhere along the line.
Looks like this superstar's going to have to go it alone now, and that does not bode well.
Well, essentially, we have a handicap match. Picked up and being carried around now. Scoop slam. Tag.
Ducks through. Up and over.
Selena Del Sol. This could do it. Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in. Boom.
Middle rope. Missile drop kick.
Hit the target. From the top. She knew how to evade that. Oh, my goodness. Kick to the spine. Big knee.
Jam your leg in a bad way. We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. This beating is taking its toll on her.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good. Up high, running crossbody, throwing all caution to the wind.
She breaks the count quick.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Oh, that hurt. Ooh.
Shotzi is really falling behind.
Shotzi has run into a roadblock.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect. Across the top rope. Takedown. Looking for the crossface. Gets cinched in. This could be over. Gotta figure out a way out of this one.
Saved by the teammate.
That was close. Man, what a hit.
Making sure her opponent knows exactly who they're in the ring with. Tag. There it is.
Oh! Knee to the face. What impact.
Maneuvers out of the way. Then here come the punches. Oh, ouch.
Gets cinched in. This could be over.
Submission locked in. Could this be it? Are we going to see a tap out? She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
Oh, it breaks the pin and makes the save. Connects. Saw it coming.
DeVille was ready there.
Into the wheelbarrow facebuster.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
She makes the tag. I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my. Oh, wow.
This could be a victory.
Somehow breaks the count immediately.
She is showing us something special here tonight.
Kick right to the midsection.
Trap the arm. Neck breaker.
So smooth. Oh, man. Boom.
Right to the throat. Great move.
And she makes the tag. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? With the cover.
This might be it.
Kick
what a match. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. Oof. And a stomp to the gut.
Suplex.
Tag made.
Well-placed elbow drop.
Double leg drop.
She's been slowed down yet again.
Yeah, holding strong for this long in a tag team match is commendable, but it might be time to tag out.
And she's tagging out. Sonya in the middle, connecting with a solid shot.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her. Oh, this superstar using the rope as a weapon. This is uncalled for.
If a shortcut presents itself, you better take it.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down. Again. Yikes.
That back on Sonya.
Running drop kick on the money. There's more to come.
Going down low, basement style. It's a matter of wills now, as these women have reached a pivotal point in this match.
No inch has been given. No relenting in sight.
Kick to the gut. What now? This is troublesome Burkerville.
Vicious use of the knee. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
To the sky. Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Your legs go numb. Sonya's lost any momentum here.
DeVille needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Basement drop kick. Mounting. And hammering away. Mounting him and just punching away. And a big slap. Turns it around with the reversal.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
What's coming next?
A back suplex. She's all out of sorts here, unable to defend herself.
She's really struggling to find an answer here.
Are you serious? She's going up top.
Up high. Oh, bad landing. That's not what she had planned.
Oh, that'll cave your chest in.
I don't know how much more damage can be done now.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her
Sky high.
crossbody.
Is it enough? Is this the end? 2 count. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
She just won't stay down.
This arena has come unglued.
You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in a match.
She's dropping a hair, too.
Sonya has her sights on the target. Sonya Deville. Headlock, and then the elbow drop. Sonya can be looking at it and to cover.
Big time win in this tag team match.
Here are your winners, the Team of and Sonya Deville.
You have to be feeling absolutely gutted, losing after going through a dispute like that.
Yes, Saxon, I can't imagine what that feels like right now. You got to wonder if it's possible to get back on the horse after that.
I don't know what caused the issues between them earlier, but it looks like it carried over into the match.
The most loyal man in WWE. Here comes Stax.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 232 pounds, Channing Stax Lorenzo.
No matter how big a guy might be, Stax will take him on. And if you beat him, you better bury him because he'll keep coming back for revenge.
Yeah, Corey, there's no ounce of quit in this kid, and he's got the rewards to prove it. You know something? Stax is always right. Even when he's wrong, he's still right. Who's going to argue with him?
Only people that want to be fitted for a pair of concrete shoes.
We're about to be graced by the presence of international icons.
More like internationally annoying.
And his opponent, accompanied by Grayson Waller, representing A-Town Down Under from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Austin Theory.
I hate to say this, these guys are indeed as talented as they think they are.
I think it's about time we start showing A-Town Down Under the respect they deserve.
Well, I'm just glad these two don't have a microphone tonight.
Well, Theory and Waller are about to say everything they need to in the ring tonight.
We've got Austin Theory in the ring here. Theory sees himself as the undeniable future of this business.
From his perspective, no one else is truly on his level. Theory believes it's only a matter of time before he is the biggest name this industry has ever seen.
Well, tonight Theory has a chance to get one step closer to making that dream a reality.
But across the way is Channing Stacks Lorenzo. He's a street-smart competitor and a good earner for his organization.
Serving his family is what Stacks is all about. He'll do whatever his Don commands, even if it means throwing himself in harm's way.
Into a powerbomb. Wow.
An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
There's a slingshot into the drop kick.
He goes for the quick pin. And there's a kick out at one.
He is too fresh to have been kept down there.
For everything he's got going for him, Austin Theory does tend to lose focus in the ring. Corey, is that going to be an issue?
Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in?
This is locked in deep.
Look at the agony. We could be nearing the end. Right now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does.
Up and around. Down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker. Boom.
Oh, stomping away. Measured stomp right to the gut.
Followed up by another to the chest.
Shot to the back. Ooh, targeting the leg there.
Kick to the gut. He answers right back.
Oh, nasty fall.
And he comes in under the ropes now. And this one could be moving to ringside.
Absolutely spiked.
DDT.
With the counter. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
What now? What now?
These attacks are starting to impact him.
He almost got caught by that one.
Oh, this match is now all over our announce area.
Oh, this won't be good.
Back in the nick of time.
Oh, this isn't good. This does not look good.
It's all downhill from here. Stalking their opponent. Oh, my. Don't do this. After that attack on the apron, there is no way we're seeing them leave this arena without medical assistance.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Did you see that?
And he goes for the pin. He gets the shoulder up at two.
Somehow, some way. With the knee. He's still reeling, and more punishment is incoming.
Oh, man, he landed rough there. Big right hand connects. Incoming. Drive-by.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt.
Theory in a daze. This might be over.
Catches it. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
Desperately trying to resist the hold. Trying to wiggle free with that leg trapped. Nicely done. Catches an uppercut.
Loving blow. Oh, and Theory fights back. Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash. Oh!
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat. To the small of it back. Headlock applied and a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose. And Stacks is earning the upper hand here.
But Theory can't allow this rush to discourage him.
Fist drop! Man.
Oh, boy, I think we know what he has in store next.
Crossbody. Punch after punch after punch. Ooh. Take your time, enjoy it.
Careful, a measured fist drop to the face.
This is going to the absolute limits.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Drive-by. Stacks looking for the 3 count. And finally, he picks up the victory.
Here is your winner, Channing Lorenzo.
Austin Theory, unable to get it done tonight.
Making his bones. Stacks has to be a made man after this one.
The Bruiserweight.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, representing New Catch Republic from Birmingham, England, weighing in at 205 pounds, the Bruiserweight, Pete Dunne.
Pete Dunne, such a ruthless opponent.
Now the Bruiserweight utilizes destructive precision to pick his opponents apart.
And he has an unrelenting fighting spirit. As intense and as dangerous as they come.
Pete Dunne enjoys winning as much as he enjoys inflicting pain upon his opponents.
You don't have to like Pete Dunne, but he will demand that you remember his name. I'd say it's about high time for a little British strong style.
And his partner, representing New Catch Republic from Dudley, England, weighing in at 175 pounds, Tyler Bate.
Well, how about this? The first and last NXT UK champ in the building.
Well, Tyler Bate is always down for a fight and always ready to get it on.
Bate has remarkable poise to go with the flow.
Bates the first NXT UK Triple Crown champion, NXT UK champ, Tag champ, and NXT Heritage Cup champion.
Big, strong boy vibes all day.
No weak link in his game. A true example of British strong style. The Jackals have arrived. The Judgment Day is here.
Rolling up with all the swagger in the world, a champion's mentality and mindset.
They also carry themselves with not a care in the world.
And at a combined weight of 370 pounds, the World Tag Team Champions, Finn Balor and JD McDonough, the Judgment Day.
The Judgment Day looking to continue to dominate WWE, doing things their way, playing by their own rules.
And you can go right ahead, call them sleazy, call them street trash. The Judgment Day embraces it all.
Not just embraces it, the Judgment Day leans into it, proving they are who they say they are.
And they're doing it all on their own terms.
The team that has long proclaimed to run Monday Night Raw, heck, all of WWE.
Well, the Judgment Day are more than just a team. They're a unit, a family.
A family that'll stab you in the back if they think you've outgrown them or if you've gotten too big to control.
Well, sometimes you got to get rid of your toxic family members.
Here we go with the Judgment Day in the ring. This group causes chaos and destruction wherever they go, all in the pursuit of amassing as much power as they can. What's this, Corey?
I think they're looking for the Romero special. Oh, no.
There it is. Oh, the Bruiserweight in trouble. I can't believe Pete Dunne's in this. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Massive miscalculation on that one. Side headlock applied.
Good measure. And off the tag is Finn Balor.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too. Setting up. Oh, the inverted figure four leg lock.
Oh.
That's gotta hurt.
Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
Saw it coming. Counters it.
Finn able to get out of the way. Clothesline.
He's taken on some damage at this point.
Yeah, Balor putting his big match expertise to work there, making it look just effortless.
Makes no much need to tag.
He's got him down. This could be it.
Kicks out at just one.
He's far from finished. Ooh, elbow strike. Oh, Finn Balor with the overhead kick.
Oh, stop.
And the forearm smash. This is just nasty.
Now look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Oh!
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Arm stop.
Tyler Bate in a state of distress.
Finn's at full throttle. Ooh, stop to the tummy.
Tommy?
And now placed in the corner. Tyler is going to look to press on the advantage.
Faith was being tested, but shows the resiliency to battle back. Driven down with an elbow to the heart. That one busted up Tyler. Nice scoop slam.
Climbing up the corner.
The Prince telling his opponent, come get you some.
And he got there. He made the tag.
Oh, that's going to sting.
And Dunn is showboating right now.
An important tag here.
This will change the match. Damage with shoulders down. Dunn might not recover. Quick shoulder up. Wow. Calculating the next move here.
Oh, that hurt right in the kidney. Golly, poorly timed offense there.
Arm wringer finger snap.
On the yard. Oh, what a knee strike.
Suplex. Coming in off the tag. The head scissor takedown. And an elbow. Oh! Looked like JD's focus got rattled there. Double axe handle. Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Look at the torque. There's no escape from the camel clutch.
This could be it. We could see. Right now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
And a reversal by Tyler Bate. Oh, that's a cradle.
Rampage. It looks like he could get it done here.
And he kicks out of the pin and one.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away. Taking out the legs, taking out the ability to create separation.
And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Oh, what an opportunity.
Shoulders down, going for the win.
And a strong kick out in one.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
And he got to his partner.
And he was able to turn that around on Balor. Look at the height. Balor goes for the pin. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
How in the world did he kick out? From the outside.
Shoulders down. Dunn might not recover. Breaks the close count.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Flying shoulder block.
Wait for it.
Alabama slam. Oh, he cuts it off. Pete Dunne setting up his opponent. Here comes the X-Plex. Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Not a good spot to be in. Scoop slam sets things up. Big plans in mind from Dunne. From the top, double stomp. The bruiserweight bringing the victim into view. Effective counter. McDonough unleashing the devil inside.
And Pete Dunne's in trouble.
My friends, we have reached for the bitter end. That was just as devastating as when his opponent does it. 2.
Wow, got it. Big time tag team win.
Here are your winners, Finn Balor and J.D. McDonough, the Judgment Day.
New Catch Republic unable to capture the win.
And if I'm in the tag division, I'm hoping with all my heart I don't come across these two in the future.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
A warrior blessed by the gods.
Valhalla is here. More savage, more animalistic.
Now, she's a true throwback, like to Viking times.
Her approach has proven effective in the modern day, however.
It may be a different era, Cole, but combat is still combat.
She'll have to contend with an opponent who will take any risk to win in the form of Liv Morgan.
Can this woman live dangerously as well?
I see what you did there.
The revenge tour continues.
You know, quite a unique competitor. Just when you figure Liv out, she changes everything.
Yeah, Liv actually ditched her sense of entitlement and got to work. Now, look at her. She's a top competitor.
Well, Liv Morgan proved she could win the big one. She completed her revenge tour, and now we're about to see what's next.
Introducing the challenger, Valhalla. And her opponent, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Liv Morgan.
Who's going to walk out of the building tonight as the Women's Intercontinental Champion?
This is going to be good, guys. The Women's Intercontinental Championship is on the line.
Every woman in WWE has her sights set on this title. It has earned a lot of prestige.
And I think tonight's match will add even more.
Bang!
She's looking to go top rope here.
From the top.
Diving senton! Turns it into a pin attempt. Two! Just gets the shoulder up.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Targeted stop to the arm.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Head scissor. Valhalla got met with some ruthlessness that time. Buster.
That is it.
Valhalla isn't being given any room to recover.
Bit by bit, Morgan chipping away at the opposition.
What's Liv Morgan need to focus on in tonight's match? Any specific strategy?
Liv needs to hold nothing back.
From the top, senton! Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Valhalla able to reverse.
Valhalla is going to look to press on the advantage.
Could be the table turn that Valhalla desperately needed.
Quick attacks like that could mean trouble for the champion if they want to leave here with the title.
Just bludgeoning their opponent. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. Taking out the knee.
The pin for the championship. The champion with his shoulder up before two.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Ooh. Look at this, just what a barrage of stomps.
You have to imagine the disdain. She could be setting up for a submission here. Remarkable power being shown here.
This is agonizing.
Nice escape. Elbow puts an end to that. Feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
Where's Valhalla going now?
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
From way up,
you gotta be kidding me!
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks. Right on target to a scary degree.
When Valhalla has you in her sights, there's really nothing you can do but brace for impact.
Liv holds her up.
That's gonna hurt. The champ goes for the cover.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
A jumping complete shot.
Face first.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
Cover. That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Liv Morgan.
She still holds the gold.
There were a few moments where things were up in the air, but she was able to retain her title like a true champion.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Are you guys ready?
Byron, up next is the match for the WWE United States Championship. A championship synonymous with amazing matches. How do you see this playing out?
Are you kidding me? Given how the champ is dedicated to this title and how intense the competition is in this division, we could be witnessing a match of the year right now.
He is physically prepared. He is mentally prepared. This man is ready for this title opportunity.
All right, I love this guy.
Let's not forget, the title is on the line here tonight.
How can I forget? I've been looking forward to this match for a long time.
The champ certainly has his hands full here tonight, but he looks more than ready.
Introducing the challenger. From Houston, Texas, weighing in at 100 pounds, the Intercontinental Champion, Young Boy! And his opponent, from Fort Worth, Texas, weighing in at 600 pounds, the WWE United States Champion,
Winning the United States Championship etches your name with legendary company.
The WWE United States title is on the line, a title with so much history.
Well, the winner almost becomes the defender of the red, white, and blue. Well, that is, unless they choose to use the title to insult Americans, as some have.
Hey, it's the title holder's freedom to do so, Saxton. Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waistlock.
Escapes and establishes a waistlock.
Clipping the script with a headlock. Oh! Trying to make the switch out here, and does quickly to a side headlock. Makes a move and applies a wrist lock. Slips out with the counter and able to apply the hammerlock. Oof. Big takedown right there. What a boot. Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Yeah, but he's still got plenty in the tank, and there's still plenty of match left.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
And a shoulder in the air.
Staying in this one. He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds.
Caught in a bad spot.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside.
Oh, man.
He is staying aggressive now.
His focus is unshakable right now.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Showing no sign of respect for his opponent.
He's looking to get back in this.
He is absolutely back in this fight.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. The challenger is going for it. Only a one count before the kick out.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Caught him with a big cover.
We're going to shut this down.
The challenger wriggles out in one.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
The long way up. And a longer way down.
Last ride.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
Two. Forces the shoulder up after two.
So close. That could have been it.
Twisting the arm. Oh, that's got to hurt. Climbing up to the top rope. Arm drag. Double axe handle. Pinpointing the leg in the corner.
Drop kick right to the patella.
The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense.
Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking.
Oh, man, what a strong kick.
There's the Canadian Destroyer.
Wow.
Here it is.
Now the pin. Two. Oh, the champ narrowly kicks out.
Somehow, someway, he is still in this.
He's taking
these two going strike for strike, it seems.
Neither competitor is backing down. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Oh, ouch. Ooh.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
You can feel, oh man, the shot's raining down, one after another.
Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation.
Trying to put this thing away.
No way, what a counter. Hurricanrana
Into the cover.
The champion with a quick shoulder up.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
Up the rope he goes.
Soaring.
You gotta love the look at him.
Oh, we headed towards a title change.
Two. Hangs on by a thread.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champion here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out and has no intentions on losing that title anytime soon.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to gain the pinfall.
This is what he feeds off of. Moments like this big match feel.
Coming back from the outside now. Caught that and reversed it.
Got him in the corner now.
Clothesline in the corner.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
Kick out and the title fight continues.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Looking to take it to the air now.
Watching.
Picture perfect leg drop from the top.
Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise. What a clothesline! Ouch!
The long way up. And a longer way down.
Last ride. Turning it into a pin for the win. No, stops the count at 2.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Oh my goodness!
Dynamite leaping tombstone. Will the champ make that pay off?
Here we go. Cover. 2 count.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion. Ooh.
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
The following contest is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
One of the top competitors in the women's division.
This is a grand entrance for a woman who's made history. She carries the weight of 2 championships.
She is absolutely at the top of the women's division, and she's carrying the 2 championships to prove it.
I hope this woman's ready. There is no easy path to victory against the biggest powerhouse in women's division history, Raquel Rodriguez.
Big, bad, and ready to brawl.
Raquel seems to always wear a big smile. Just loves to perform for the crowd.
Yeah, but if you get on her bad side and that smile vanishes, you are faced with an angry woman with muscles for days.
There is no shortage of toughness and determination in Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel isn't afraid to pick a fight or finish one.
Hey, I respect that about her. She's willing to put herself to the test.
Introducing the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, the Raw Women's Champion and the Women's Champion of Men, Becky Lynch. And her opponent from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, the WWE Women's World Champion, Raquel Rodriguez.
We see it there, the Women's World Championship, the reward for coming out on top in this match.
A symbol of dominance for the woman who possesses the coveted title.
All eyes are on this match for the Women's World Championship.
With this kind of prize on the line, you just know this will be a knockdown, drag-out fight.
I'd expect nothing less. These women are convinced that this is their moment, their time, that this title is theirs for the taking.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Wow. Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Count-out rule is active as she heads to the floor. Oh, and that will keep Rodriguez at bay.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench. Shooting pain in the shoulder is the kind of thing that builds and builds during a match. Boom!
Oh, what a kick. Raquel beats her to the punch.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered. They're getting a little too close for my comfort, guys. Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
Now bringing her fury to ringside.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Basement dropkick. Systematic attack on the arm for Becky.
I have to ask Corey, is there anything you can think of that Raquel Rodriguez needs to do here in this match?
Yeah, Cole, Raquel needs to keep focused. She can't get too heated or emotional. Raquel simply needs to keep calm and worry about getting the job done here.
Face first with a waistlock takedown. Becky showing no restraint.
Yeah, Lynch is appearing unstoppable. Straight to the knee.
Ferocious in their approach on the champion, trying to make sure the champ won't have a leg to stand on. Swinging, fisherman neck breaker.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Lands a timely reversal.
Raquel's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Raquel gave herself a window. She has to go full throttle now.
Stomping. Ouch.
Totally helpless at the moment. No question after that powerbomb. The champ has a strategy to retain.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring. Raquel displaying a dominant presence.
And slides back into the ring.
And the slam.
And into the pin. Title on the line.
Oh.
Still in it.
What's Raquel about to manufacture?
The champ might have just sealed things.
Two. What? Only two?
I don't believe it. How did the challenger survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on them now. And a look of confusion is on Raquel's face, unsure how things aren't over yet. Oh, my goodness. Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
Physicality from Raquel is showing no signs of slowing down.
Blast off. The top of a diving hammer strike. Elbow drop. Piercing. Reversed into a quick takedown. Oh, Becky Lynch with a clothesline and another one. And she'll follow up with a calf kick. Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. Nice takedown by Becky, looking for the armbar. Reaching the rope, will have to be let out of the hold now.
Rodriguez staggers up, but might be put back down for good. Becky in full control here.
Manhandle slam.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
There's two. Title change. We have a title change.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, the man, Becky Lynch. The following is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
It's a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight.
A lot of pressure on this superstar. Tonight's where he needs to prove that he's championship material.
Unapologetic to their core, selfish to their core. This is the Judgment Day.
Well, the Judgment Day don't care who they offend or who they tick off because they always have the numbers. Look, you can hate them all you want, but the Judgment Day is more often than not draped in gold.
We've seen members win the tag titles, the men's and women's world titles. You can't deny the talent in this group.
Hey, no one's denying Judgment Day's talent, just calling out how they conduct themselves and how they get their wins and titles.
Look, when you run things like Judgment Day does, the rules don't apply to you.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
As thick as thieves, but remember, there's no honor among thieves.
Yeah, the Judgment Day often claims to be all equals with no leaders, but just how true is that?
Oh, Byron, stop looking for cracks and weak points where there are none. Judgment Day is stronger than ever.
Introducing the challenger from Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 165 pounds, the United States Champion, Dragon Lee! And his opponent from San Juan, Puerto Rico, weighing in at 220 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Carlito!
Tonight continues the tradition of the highly coveted Intercontinental Championship.
Its holder is frequently considered by many as the hardest working champion in all of sports entertainment.
plenty of battles waged over the Intercontinental Championship over the years between legends and absolute titans of this business. This match could easily be history in the making. Breaks out and applies a chin lock.
Switching it up for the hammerlock. Getting out and now locking in the side headlock.
Like a brick wall running into you.
Staggering back up, maybe to a foregone conclusion.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a... Oh, roll up here.
He's really trying to rush this match.
Oh, right into a counter.
Locking up. Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes.
Oh, strong impact.
All tied up now. Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes.
What the heck is this manager doing looking out of the ring? She can't be acting like this. Clothesline!
He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking aim. Nice cross body.
And the referee is not going to allow that object in the ring anymore.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk. Oh, look at this. Is it enough, guys? Is it enough to get back in this match?
Wow. So far, so good.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. Champ with the shoulder up. This could be a tipping point in this match.
Nasty kick to the face.
Boom! The champ taking a bit of damage.
Lee held nothing back on that attack.
It's been ages since the end of the epic Monday Night Wars, but ever since Raw has continued to be the longest-running episodic television series in sports entertainment history. Fall-away moonsault, wow! Oh, my!
Oh, for the title!
Emphatic kick out from the champion.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Dragon Lee from behind, setting up Operation Dragon.
Can the champ recover from that?
2 count. And that's it. The champion is defeated.
Here's your winner and new WWE Intercontinental Champion, Dragon Lee.
A brutal loss for our now former champion.
What a stunning moment. These superstars gave everything they had, but the new champ wanted it just a little bit more.
Alert the authorities. Dirty Dom is on the premises.
I thought snitches get stitches, Corey.
I'm not ratting on Dom. I'm telling the lawmen to watch their backs.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Mysterio.
No doubt that Dom has the skill to stand on his own. He doesn't need to keep dragging his father's name through the mud.
Oh, Cole, let's be honest. Dom has already overshot any and all expectations in WWE. You can't deny his talent and his it factor.
Listen, I admit Dom has put work in to reach this level, but he's still a slime ball.
Sammy's a competitor who has always done his homework, so hopefully his opponent did too. Sami Zayn is here,
and he is all fired up.
And his opponent from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn.
Listen to the energy in here for Sami Zayn.
Sami never gives less than 100% in the ring.
Sami Zayn utilizes a unique style of speed and hard-hitting attacks.
And that style has brought Sami Zayn main events and title reigns. And I predict even more success here tonight.
Bell rings and Sami's got electricity in his veins and fire in his eyes. If anyone can start off with a furious storm against an opponent, it's Sami Zayn.
Sami does the spectacular in adverse conditions. He knows that all he needs is one chance, one shot to leave with his hand raised.
And Sami always has that confidence to know that if he finds himself on the wrong side of a match, he can ignite a rally at any moment.
And then there's Dirty Dom. No low he won't sink to, no shortcut he won't try to take.
Green is a very ugly color on you, Saxton. A self-made superstar like Dirty Dom is used to people doubting him. This is a man who thrives under adversity, who always picks himself up by his bootstraps. Kids, watch this match and take notes. Dirty Dom is a lucha legend you should aspire to be like.
Looking at Dirty Dominic Mysterio here. Corey, what's it going to take for him to secure the win?
It all comes down to Dom utilizing his natural in-ring ability, Cole. If Dom can find his offensive flow and just do what he does best, he'll be in great shape here.
And pure cheapness we just saw with that attack. And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot.
With some questionable moves.
What now?
Kick right to the gut.
Nasty kick.
All of Sammy's ring prowess couldn't get him out of trouble there.
Yeah, but he's not down yet.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. To the throat.
A pin. This might do it.
He narrowly avoids the count.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
Caught with an knee. Momentum has completely shifted to Dominic.
Yeah, this is Dirty Dom doing what he does best. Dom's really found his offensive flow here.
Oh, God.
Dishing out a suplex. And a straight right to the guts.
Michinoku driver.
Making the most of that with the pin.
I don't think there's any love lost here.
Certainly seems that tensions are rising, Michael.
I have a feeling we're only seeing the beginning, Byron. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store? Up high.
Dominic with the frog splash.
Will Dominic make it pay off?
2.
Guys, can you believe how great that match was?
But hold on a second. What the hell happened to the lights?
Oh, my God, no! Look at the size of that man!
He's got a hold of him. All the way up.
Oh, boy, this is going to be an all-out brawl.
The following is a triple threat tag team match. Introducing first, representing New Catch Republic from Birmingham, England, weighing in at 205 pounds, the Bruiserweight, Pete Dunne.
Almost a sick, twisted pleasure that Dunne derives from the opportunity just to hear his opponent scream and wail in pain. Still early in his career, Pete Dunne has already established himself as a record-breaking champion and a main eventer wherever he competes. The big, strong boy.
And representing New Catch Republic from Dudley, England, weighing in at 175 pounds, Tyler Bates.
The big, strong boy of the New Catch Republic.
At such a young age, Tyler Bate has already accomplished so much in his career.
A very bright future for him. of the youngest NXT champions in history.
Possesses twice the strength of any man his size.
The LWO is in the building.
It's time for everyone to stand up and take notice.
And at a combined weight of 365 pounds, Joaquin Wilde and Cruz del Toro, the LWO.
There is a whole lot of fight in this team, and they won't ever let anyone forget that.
For the LWO to give anything less than their best is not an option. That's not how you represent. The Alpha Academy is here.
And at a combined weight of 486 pounds, Akira Tozawa and Otis, the Alpha Academy.
You know, Alpha Academy may look like a bunch of oddballs, but they're legit.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're really an accredited academy. They're highly trained, highly intelligent, and highly competitive.
They certainly think so.
Two absolute geniuses of the mat game.
Yeah, tonight we're about to see their thesis.
Multiple teams facing off in this tornado tag match.
In a tornado tag situation, you never know how many opponents will be targeting you. The only one on your side is your tag team partner.
Nice takedown. Could be looking for the triangle. Breaking up the submission and saving this match for the pin. Early pin attempt. Now it's Wild. Oh, that'll break up the pin.
Just in time, too.
Forearm club.
Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now is the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out. Going for a pin attempt.
Jumping elbow drop.
Look at
Well scouted by Wild. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Goes into the corner.
Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
Very effective, though.
You can't let yourself get put in positions like that. You will get twisted and torn.
Oh, and he moves in for the cover. And looking at bait. No, he kicks out.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
What a German suplex.
Whoa, leaping through the air.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Hooked up and backdrop suplex. Back suplex. Putting their full weight on the arm. Look at this. This can't be good. Fight's out of trouble with a barrage of strikes.
I didn't know they had that kind of strength.
Oh, quite enough to put him away.
Wow, picture-perfect moonsault.
Tyler didn't look too comfortable there.
Oh, this looked more like a scoop.
Oh, Mr. Dunn's opponent is about to meet.
Finish off his opponent with the bitter end. That could be Del Toro's demise. Ooh.
He's headed to 5.
He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack. Kick to the gut, misses the enziguri.
But we'll get that the second time around. Oh, the stomp. This could be it. Carried off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
Nice sidewalker suplex. Cesaro able to avert that.
Now, a leg sweep.
Scores the win. What a great team.
Here are your winners. Pete Dunne and Tyler Bates. New Catch Republic.
And teamwork makes the dream work in this tag team victory.
After that win, this superstar stock is rising, and they are dancing all the way to the pay window.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
The 1% of WWE
Kiana James
was one of America's top young businesswomen, got a degree in business to become an entrepreneur, and then decided to join WWE.
Well, Kiana has the business acumen, the charm, and the skill to get things done. Kiana James going to show she's as fierce as she is calculating.
Here comes a great competitor with awful taste. You know, quite a unique competitor. Just when you figure Liv out, she changes everything.
Yeah, Liv actually ditched her sense of entitlement and got to work. Now, look at her. She's a top competitor. Liv's arsenal has finally caught up with her confidence, and she's now nearly impossible to beat.
Introducing the challenger. From Sioux City, Iowa, the WCW Women's Champion, Kiana James. And her opponent, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Liv Morgan.
The Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs tonight. Big match here as we see the Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs.
Well, the Men's Intercontinental Championship has often been viewed as the workhorse title, and this one's also earning that same reputation.
With a women's division this deep, that's not at all surprising, Corey.
Got a boot in the face. Oh!
Oh, man.
Stop in the arm. Here we go. Beautiful.
Swinging neckbreaker. Big move followed up with a pin attempt.
And that was only a one.
She's not going to go that quietly. In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Ooh! And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. My God, enough!
All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here. She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
To the sky!
And no one there.
Ooh, a short arm lariat.
And Liv should have watched out for that attack. She's not smiling now.
Yeah, Kiana just ramped up her intensity.
All right, Corey, what's the go-to strategy when taking on Liv Morgan?
It's pretty straightforward, Cole. Corner Liv and beat her down. If Liv Morgan can't find room to operate and get her rhythm going in the ring, she will find herself in big trouble.
Kiana James has become relentless.
Yeah, Liv's struggling to get a rhythm going here. Seems like she's got no room to operate at all.
And the champ now having to deal with the relentless strikes from a motivated challenger.
Ooh! Well-placed kick.
Going up to the top now. From the top. Totally missed that one.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
It looks like she wants to take this match outside.
DDT! And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Kiana just smothering her opponent with offense.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Drops her opponent. Look at this. Looking the boot. Driving it into the throat.
Strangling their opponent in the bottom rope.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh? Planted face first.
Powerful contact by Liv Morgan.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next.
Oh, what a chop! And now tying up the leg.
Straight to the knee. The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Morgan making that look almost effortless.
And now she's making it to the top rope.
On the top.
Splash! Extraordinary offense from Morgan.
Kiana needs to figure things out.
Two. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
No celebrations yet. Oh, ouch.
Jumping stop to the gut. Oh, what a kick.
Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that.
Oh, Liv got caught with a reversal. Range down an elbow retaliation.
Set hard into the corner. Setting her up here.
And an answer from her.
Something in store for Liv. Oh, stomach landing on the knee.
Reversal from Morgan.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Oh! Challenger's in a back cover.
We're going to shut this down.
Fence off the 3 count.
That was a long 2 count there. Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. Oh, dear. This doesn't look good. Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Double knee. Fake shoulders are down. To retain.
And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Liv Morgan.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
Here comes trouble.
A superstar who is always ready for a fight, and she won't let anything stand in her way.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing Damage Control from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai.
A Dusty Rhodes Classic winner who has had multiple tag team reigns, but Dakota Kai is not to be trusted.
There are plenty of tag team accolades to Dakota Kai's name, but now she's taken aim at becoming a singles success.
Yeah, she is more than ready to captain her own ship.
Sound the war horns.
Here comes Valhalla.
And her opponent, representing the War Raiders, Valhalla.
Valhalla considers herself the ultimate hunter.
And the women's division is her prey.
Stalks her prey and strikes with ferocity.
Every win is a trophy kill for her.
Such a look of grim determination.
Says she receives messages from the gods.
And I doubt they're telling her to play nice.
You're right, Byron. I think they're telling her to conquer.
There's the bell, and this one's official. Dakota Kai's in the building.
Beautiful power roll for the victory. I think it's over.
She kicks out before one.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Locking up with one another.
Moving out of the hold and now able to lean into a headlock.
Boom, right to the jaw. Oh, you can pick up your teeth in section 112.
Elbow finds its mark.
Oh, man, that'll bend your arm.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponents right off in the corner.
Split leg moonsault.
Incredible.
And she kicks out.
This match is not going to end so soon. Lock it up. Being driven back and is getting cornered now.
Oh. And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Being pushed aside and forced into the corner.
These two trading one blow after another. Ooh. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all around.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Rapid fire shots. Neither superstar. Oh my. That'll rock you.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
And she's not done yet.
Not time to expect victory yet. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
She's looking to end her right now.
Ooh. Wrenching the arm. Pele kick.
Stops the kick. Where's line? These competitors do not like each other point blank. They not just let the WWE Universe know that with their words, they let them in the whole locker room know with their actions.
Speaking of the locker room, oh, look out.
She's got her shoulders down. Kick out. She still has life.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Yeah, but you got to expect a few bumps and bruises at this point. Valhalla is firing up, no doubt about it. All the way to the floor.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here. Stiff headbutt. Enough is enough. Over and over.
So much aggression.
And now Dakota is feeling heavy pressure.
Nice work here. Looking to damage Kai in ways that will diminish her raw striking power, taking away her most formidable weapon.
And now thrown back into the ring. Brutal club.
Submission being applied to his inverted Texas cloverleaf.
The hold is just getting tight. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Completely missed the mark there. Dakota Kai looking for a little real estate to work with. Here she comes. Face wash.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
I'm surprised that more damage hasn't been done at this point.
Oh, an alley-oop bomb.
Got their opponent out.
Snake eyes.
And that last bit of offense looks to have cut deep. She is bleeding badly now. Could be having some impaired vision.
Ooh, bullseye.
Amazing athleticism.
She's wrong, and things aren't about to get any better.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. Here's the cover. Dakota for the win. Time to celebrate a massive victory here.
What a win. What a battle. Wait from behind.
Oh, with a kendo stick.
What the?
Why?
What is this superstar trying to prove, just ambushing from behind with a kendo stick? There is a chill in the air.
The arrival of the bewitching duo, Fire and Dawn.
These two women are self-proclaimed practitioners and scholars of the dark arts.
And they're not afraid to use their dark powers to get ahead in WWE.
Mischievous, devious, cunning, all part of Fire and Dawn's dark personas. There's no telling what lengths these two will go to in order to win this match.
Yeah, you always have to keep your eyes on Alba Fire and Isla Dawn, because these two are always looking for a sneak attack or a spell.
The Queen of Spades about to grace the WWE Universe with true submission expertise.
Old school, classic bruiser, brutality, catch-style wrestling skill.
Yeah, years of training has led to singles and tag team success here in WWE. No doubt one of the most dangerous women you'll find in the entire division.
A purveyor of discount dental work under the WWE umbrella.
No stranger to championship gold, Baszler has to be eyeing this as an opportunity to raise her stock in WWE.
I fully believe that titles and wins are just bonuses for Shayna. What she really likes is the fight itself.
Here comes Zoe Stark.
A superstar who is as tough as she is dangerous.
You know, Stark has had plenty of championship gold in NXT, but did not miss a step when joining the main roster and continuing her dominance on the biggest stages.
And that's because Zoe has the attitude you need to be a success in WWE.
Stark rolls with a vicious crowd and constantly attacks enemies backstage.
Well, sounds to me like Zoe's got a great strategy.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, Alba Fire and Isla Dawn, the Unholy Union. And their opponents, the WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Shayna Baszler and Zoe Stark, the Pure Fusion Collective.
The WWE Women's Tag titles are up for grabs here tonight. This is sure to be a momentous match.
Big opportunity opportunity here to claim the women's tag team championships in this. The old school tag team. The champ with the cover. And she gets the shoulders up.
Just using the cover to drain out some energy.
Insulting.
Just absolute disrespect from the champion. Hoping to send a message to the whole locker room.
Striking at will.
Just going all out with every blow. An arm wringer. What are they going to do here? Oh no, stop to the arm.
Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Oh, launching himself from the ropes.
Shoulders down. Championship at stake. The champ kicks out easily.
And her opponent isn't going to hand her a fast win.
Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Gutbuster!
Tag made.
And Isla really playing it up for the WWE Universe.
Able to reach her partner in time and get the tag. Crippling attack on the knee.
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
Oh, stomp right to the hand. Just stomped the hell out of the champ and enjoyed it. Sent right into the corner.
Good tag.
There's a tag. What are we going to see here?
Double team effort. Double shoulder block.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
That looks painful.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Tag was made.
Shot right to the midsection.
Solid teamwork, but let's not forget the champs have solid teamwork of their own too.
Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here.
Made it for the tag.
Wow. Oh.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Alley-oop.
Putting her in a dangerous position.
Ooh. From the top rope. Snap there from the top rope.
She's got something in mind here.
One springboard attack.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. The champion clearly doing whatever it takes to retain their title here.
Look at the height.
Splash! Takes another trip to the sky, and it pays off once again. That is just pure instinct at this point.
Zoe Stark.
Backflip into a face buster.
This might be it. The champ might keep it here. Got him. And the tag titles stay put.
Here are your winners, and still WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Shayna Baszler and Zoe Stark, the Pure Fusion Collective.
Pure Fusion Collective standing tall, making a statement with this win.
PFC, proving just how dominant they really are.
The Creeds have arrived.
A team whose tenacity is without equal.
The Creeds are complete wrecking machines. At one point, they were hidden gems in NXT. But now, the secret is out.
Yeah, these two possess amazing physical skills and fantastic teamwork. And the more experience they get, the stronger of a force they'll become.
WWE Universe, take a look at what true dominance looks like.
Yeah, take a look at a cocky, sleazy, underhanded faction that the Judgment Day has become.
And Judgment Day wants to decimate the competition by any means necessary. The Judgment Day looking to continue to dominate WWE, doing things their way, playing by their own rules.
And you can go right ahead, call them sleazy, call them street trash. The Judgment Day embraces it all.
Not just embraces it, the Judgment Day leans into it, proving they are who they say they are.
And they're doing it all on their own terms.
As thick as thieves, but remember, there's no honor among thieves.
Yeah, the Judgment Day often claims to be all equals with no leaders, but just how true is that?
Oh, Byron, stop looking for cracks and weak points where there are none. Judgment Day is stronger than ever.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the World Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 515 pounds. The tag team champions, Brutus and Julius, the Creed Brothers. And their opponents, at a combined weight of 370 pounds, the World Tag Team Champions, Finn Balor and JD McDonough, the Judgment Day.
You win these, you make a case as one of the best teams ever.
Tag team fame on the line as the World Tag Team titles are up for grabs in this tag team match. And we are starting things off with Brutus Creed and Julius Creed. And standing across from them, it's a very tough test with Finn Balor and JD McDonough.
The champions fought so hard to earn those titles, and now they're going to have to fight even harder to retain them.
Teamwork brought them to the top of the tag division, and it's going to keep them there, too.
And now propped up in the corner.
Device-assisted fireman's takeover.
For the record, Saxton, you and I would never have that kind of chemistry.
Hey, I'd be a great teammate.
I've seen you trip over your own left foot. No thank you.
Face, meet, boot. Golly.
Tag.
There's the tag. Tandem offense on the horizon. Hoisted all the way up and driven down. Oh, and knees to the ribs. Just punishing their opponent. Non-stop.
The champion's getting overwhelmed by precision tag team wrestling.
Oh, we got to cover, guys, for the championship.
Forces the shoulder up.
He might have been putting the cart before the horse with that pin, but it was worth a try.
Creed getting the crowd involved here.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Getting the fresh partner in here.
And here we go.
Boom! What a forearm!
Placed him in the corner here.
Belly-to-belly suplex.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Grabbing an item from under the ring is perfectly within the duties of being a manager.
Into a German.
The champ falling victim to some abs.
No, nothing fancy here.
Tasting victory. Looking to seal the deal, guys.
The champion into the pin for the title. New champ. Instant kick out from the champion.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup. Oh!
Our champ is looking slightly rattled down.
Boom!
Salt.
Some mental chess here from Julius.
Yes, there's the tag.
Schoolboy into the pin. Oh, for the title.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
An easy kick out there.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Slam down. Measuring. Oh, face stopped. Elbow drop.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out.
This is just nasty.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
Right on point.
Extraordinary offense from Balor.
Julius might be in a panic soon.
Oh my gosh. And Finn is really playing it up for the WWE Universe. And tag. He finally made it.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Being set up in the corner for something. Balor giving himself a runway. Corner connects with a shotgun dropkick.
Distress starting to show on Creed's face.
Finn's proving hard to deal with.
The challenger enduring the punishment. Soul kick.
Good tag.
Tag made. This team utilizing the allotted 5 count by the official. Big waistlock takedown and a knee strike. And these two are just volleying their opponent with knee strikes.
Non-stop.
And the challenger showing the champions what it means to be a top-tier team.
Belly to back with force.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxton. You might get caught. What a throw.
Exploder.
Producing consecutive attacks. This is frightening strength here. And he is directed into the corner.
Tag made. Double team coming. Oh, look at this.
Splash.
Nice.
Lands the elbow.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Oh my gosh, what impact. Title in the balance with the pin.
The challenger fending off the 2 count.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out. Boom. Place against the turnbuckles. Oh, Fowler with the counter. Tag is made.
What do these two have in store?
Double shoulder block. DDT. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
At this point in the match, I say make the tag and recover as much as you can.
And the tag's made.
Julius Creed taking hold.
Thunderous belly to back.
What's he being put in?
Oh, sent flying.
Clothesline.
Right in the back of the neck.
Top rope. Measuring his opponent. Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
Target square on McDonough. Trouble's coming.
What a counter.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
These men are looking battered and bruised. Tag made. Double team coming. Heading up to the top rope. What do they have planned here?
Doomsday Cannonball.
We might see a new champion crowned.
And the cover.
They got it. And they're the new tag team champions.
Here are your winners, and the new World Tag Team Champions, Brutus and Julius, the Creed Brothers.
With the Judgment Day suffering defeat, I fear they'll make everyone pay for their sins.
That wasn't just a win, Cole. That was a top-level tag team performance. Take it from a former NXT tag champ.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Doomsday has arrived.
It was only a matter of time. Tick tock.
And gentlemen, I'm afraid time has just run out for the entire WWE locker room.
Remember, guys, the title's on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
The one and only CM Punk.
Always outspoken, always ready for a fight.
You know, sometimes CM Punk makes life a little harder for himself, but he wouldn't have it any other way.
Punk is proud that he's accomplished so much in his career, and he did it all his way.
Well, Punk's looking to accomplish even more tonight. Punk possesses a lethal combination of fighting styles, and he's going to need it tonight.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Punk is always ready for a fight, and he proclaims he is the measuring stick until someone proves him otherwise.
Introducing the challenger from Sin City, weighing in at 265 pounds, Karrion Kross. And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
That's what these men are going to war over. The World Heavyweight Championship.
One more look at the ultimate prize. The reason for all those long training hours.
Here we go, guys. This contest is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
In very short order, this is becoming a highly coveted title here in WWE. Every guy wants to get their hands on it and take their turn as heavyweight champ.
It's about proving you're one of the best in this business today. One of these men is about to do just that. Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title.
He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue what's coming.
Lift it up. What's next? Across the floor. Climbing to the top. What's he from the top?
Piercing elbow.
Our champion is getting rocked a little.
Yeah, carrying, delivering the pain.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Just look at Cross gain the momentum in this one.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Got him with the half crab.
And somebody get in there to stop this. There's no damn reason to put a... And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Countered by CM Punk.
Excellent opportunity for Punk to shift the momentum.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with. And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Clothesline! That was amazing. Bam!
Oh! Targeting the arm to great effect. A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows.
Oof. That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last.
Bang. Knee right on target.
Oh, that could break an arm. Cross's mission got put on hold by that attack.
Yeah, as Punk was doing everything that needed to be done there.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines.
Back suplex.
And Cross can't find an answer for these attacks.
CM Punk is stifling the opposition now.
Punk's got the Anaconda Vice in.
CM Punk with the Anaconda Vice locked in.
How much longer can he endure this submission?
And
he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
Look out! He's got to make some moves here to suffer the count out.
from up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Kicks out before one.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the one count at this point. Oh, man.
Karrion is locked in on his opponent now.
Cross looking to deliver the final trick.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
And Cross with a look of absolute fury on his face. He doesn't like being defied and really thought he had this one here. The champ is starting to suffer.
Yeah, but this kind of damage is to be expected this deep in a match. Belly to belly!
Vicious. Axe handle finds the mark.
Counters! A weakening arm breaker.
Punk drives his knee into his opponent's jaw, followed by
Into a bulldog. And he counters. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Hurry, pump handle coming.
Boom.
Incredible suplex.
Cover. We can have a new champ here. Shoulder shoots up before two.
There is no quit in this man tonight. Woo, well measured. Karrion Kross in the corner. Escapes out of that attack. CM Punk with a jarring Uranagi. Look at this. This is grueling. Look at the torque happening here.
It's like so much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out. And hoisting up his opponent. It's time. Go to sleep. Champ close to ending it here.
2.
And CM Punk remains champion.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Good job by our champion holding on to that title.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
The following contest is a fatal four-way match and is for the NXT North American Championship.
Here comes the young OG.
Introducing the challenger from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 170 pounds, the WCW Cruiserweight Champion, Javon Evans.
Dynamic offense and athleticism from Evans, matched only by his courage and youthful exuberance. Here comes the underboss.
Toughness and loyalty personified.
And introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 232 pounds, Channing Lorenzo.
Stax wants to make absolutely sure that no one's talking about him being a sidekick or playing second fiddle.
Stax can certainly handle his own fights. He has an intensity and aggression that just can't help but come out.
Now keep your eyes on Stax. The underboss is one to watch.
Ethan Page has arrived.
And introducing the challenger from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 214 pounds, All Ego, Ethan Page.
Page is always wearing a smile because he always has a plan.
Page has proven that a big ego can get you big wins.
He also has the distinct ability to get on everybody's nerves. How arrogant is this man?
Ethan Page doesn't need your approval, or anyone else's for that matter. Page believes in himself.
He believes he's entitled to win every match, Corey.
Well, he certainly has the skills to do just that.
The dawn of WWE has arrived.
And introducing the champion, representing the family, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, the NXT North American Champion, Tony D'Angelo.
D'Angelo, a former All-American wrestler, now taking over all of WWE.
Now, that's pretty impressive, given his family's background in waste management.
But D'Angelo has already developed quite the family in NXT, amassing success and winning titles.
But now the question is, can he keep focused and succeed in all of WWE?
Well, he better, because there's always competition to unseat the Don.
Many people see the North American title as a promise of things to come. We might see what the future of WWE holds with this four-way tangle, and we're ready for pure chaos with Javon Evans, Channing Stacks Lorenzo, Ethan Page, and Tony D'Angelo.
You know, no matter how confident the champion appears coming into this match, the deck is always stacked against the title holder in a fatal four-way.
Look, it's a huge mathematical disadvantage for the champion. You're only looking at a 25% chance of keeping your title, and I would never place bets on those odds.
No respect being shown. Take it over! Going for the win here.
Kicks out.
Looking to secure an early victory.
In a fatal four-way, you really have to be on your toes.
Absolutely, Cole. Seizing any and every opportunity could be the difference maker here. Those moments don't present themselves often in this type of match, so acting quickly is necessary.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
I don't know what they're looking for here.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly continued.
Ooh, sledgehammer to the body. This is not for the faint of heart.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
From the top.
This. And into the pin. Title on the line. Oh. And now here's D'Angelo. Just right on the temple. What a punch.
Getting lifted to the top rope.
Page has his opponent right where he wants him. Oh my, from way up top.
Down the ledge, power slam.
And some effective offense with that one. Some damage being dealt to the champ.
An eruption of offense from Page.
Running Hurricane Rana.
The sledgehammer. How do you recover from that? Oh, there it is. Spear.
Ah, that got turned around on D'Angelo. Finish off the championship.
Wasted no time breaking that up.
Now Page.
Ooh, stop to the tummy. Tummy?
Twist of fate. From way up high.
Ethan Page looking to flex a little power in this matchup, hoisting up his opponent.
Oh, frog splash. The champ's slowing down some now.
Kind of lucky to only be this banged up in a lengthy fatal four-way match.
He quickly slides into the ring.
DDT. Ooh.
These men have shown no indication of staying down.
Ethan Page looking to flex a little power in this matchup, hoisting up his opponent.
Here we go for the championship. We got a new champion.
Unbelievable.
Here is your winner and new NXT North American Champion, All Ego, Ethan Page.
What a championship win for him.
He dug deep into his offensive arsenal and played defense at the right time. And now the title is his.
Gallus is here.
And they are ready for a fight.
Hard-hitting, smash-mouth, no-nonsense brawlers from Scotland.
That style has served Gallus well. They've dominated and earned tag team gold wherever they've competed.
Nothing fancy, just grit.
The Gallus boys looking to maintain a sense of order and seriousness in WWE.
And they have no problem beating that order into the competition.
Here we go, the matches for the tag team titles.
And I assure you, it'll be tough to knock off the champs here tonight. They appear absolutely laser focused heading into this match.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the NXT Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 493 pounds, Mark Coffey and Wolfgang Gallus. And their opponents at a combined weight of 453 pounds, the team of Triple H and Joe Coffey.
Tag team championships on the line. May the best team win. Tag team action underway. Two teams duking it out for supremacy in this one.
We talk a lot about who the best tag teams of all time are, but these guys are tired of talking. Both teams are looking to prove themselves and steal the show here tonight. Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh. Setting them up.
Arm is trapped. Pump handle. Slam.
Being placed in the corner here. Double axe handle.
Teamwork could be exactly what makes the dream work in this title match.
Wolfgang saw it coming.
That's a tag.
Here's the tag. Oh, this isn't going to be good at all. Oh, God, what a clothesline.
Champion's in trouble. The numbers game shows no mercy to anyone.
Oh!
Uh-oh. Carefully measured for a big leg drop.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing. their opponent. Rolled up from behind, looking to end it here.
Strong kick out there.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Nice hip toss.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey. And now the tag.
Trick getting worked on right now.
Mark Coffey is just doing what he pleases.
Treating the champ like a featherweight. This challenger has plenty of power. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Not looking good. In this position.
A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Hung out to dry.
Sharp punch.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Good golly, Miss Molly. Hoisted up into the snap suplex. Now trampling the opposition.
He makes the tag here.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here. Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Is this one over?
Escape and a takedown. And into the corner he goes.
Oh, what a plex.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two.
Oh my gosh.
What an uppercut.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Oof. Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Getting tagged in.
Kick right to the body.
Look at the confidence from Williams.
And just when he needed it most, he got the tag.
Oh, that hurt. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
The champion is willing to take every risk tonight.
Focusing on the leg there.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
And the knee.
What do they have planned here?
From delivering a Uranagi and staying with it into the cover. Williams has him sized up. Trick off the ropes. Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed. 2.
The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Tag Team Champions, the team of Joe Coffey and Trick Williams.
This pairing paid strong dividends with an impressive tag team win.
Gives you hope for the future of the tag division. Great tag team action on display, guys.
The phone is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Women's North American Championship.
Welcome to the ball pit.
Just like that, Tank, Shotzi herself is a loose cannon, and that's putting it lightly.
You never know what kind of thing Shotzi is going to do to her opponents or even herself.
You're absolutely right, Saxton. I mean, Shotzi shaved her head just to intimidate an opponent.
Always willing to throw caution to the wind and do anything to win. Not afraid to fight, knows how to survive.
And she's pretty fun to watch inside the ring, too.
Let's see what she can do.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
Major title defense. Can she handle the pressure of this match?
Introducing the challenger from Oakland, California, Shotzi. And her opponent from Laredo, Texas, the NXT Women's North American Champion, Emily.
Competitors tonight have not taken their eyes off that prize, the NXT Women's North American Championship.
Big fight feel here as these competitors face off for the NXT Women's North American Championship.
The competition level is at an all-time high in NXT, but somehow things get even more competitive with this title on the line.
Well, the talent we see compete for the Women's North American Championship are hungry and ready to claim their spot. And as far as I can tell, tonight's no different.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Brutal face buster.
Not target of the arm.
And Shotzi is being taken apart here.
Shotzi has to find a way to right the ship here.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Yeah, but she still has a lot left in the tank. She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes next.
boy. Here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
Abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
I'm not sure she can escape out of this. And yes, she does.
Turns the tides.
Oh, vicious knee to the face.
If Shotzi wants to win this match and stay out of the ICU, she has to rein in her wild side a little. Not a lot, just enough to stop herself from being truly reckless.
I'm not sure Shotzi can rein it in, Corey. I think she's all wild side.
Oh, someone call a dentist. Big drop kick to the chest.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
She'll take things into the ring.
Ouch, and now look at Shotzi's face after that.
Oh, jarring uppercut. Cover. We're going to shut this down.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony.
Boom.
Honing in on the arm.
Crank in the head.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Sky high. Meteor. The champ is going for the cover.
She kicks out in one.
A truly impressive kick out this late. Basement drop kick to the back.
Just a continuous rush on Shotzi here.
Yeah, Shotzi finding herself on the wrong end of every exchange. Check out this athleticism.
Wheelbarrow into a face buster. Nice.
As the fight continues ringside, we may need to relocate soon.
I'm already ahead of you. Grabbing my notes.
Back handspring into the senton. Nicely done.
And she slides her back to the mat. Heading up to the top turnbuckle from the top.
She went airborne and missed.
Shotzi. Slice bread number 2.
Oh, man, this might be it.
2. She kicks out with force.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Shotzi perched up top.
Launching. Shotzi with a senton bomb. The challenger might have what it takes to win this. 2. Got her. Shotzi's your new champion.
Here is your winner and the new NXT Women's North American Champion, Shotzi.
An exciting match that concludes with a title-changing hands.
I thought the defending champion had this well in hand, but the new champ had other plans.
It just goes to show you anything can happen in WWE.
The generation of Jade has begun.
And I don't think it'll ever end.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, Cora Jade.
As far as Cora is concerned, no one measures up to her. She's on another level. And you know what? I think she might be right.
She has a thorny and jealous attitude. That's for certain.
And she's always ready to pick a big fight.
Cora Jade is hoping to make a statement here tonight.
And that statement is, you can't handle the generation of Jade.
Oof, it's about to get hot in here.
Oh, compose yourself, Saxton.
From Miami, Florida.
What a towel?
Vice had a successful MMA career as a flyweight before arriving here.
Yeah, and Lola has all the in-ring skills and fighting spirit to succeed in WWE. Lola Vice brimming with confidence.
She certainly has this crowd's attention. That's the bell, and here we go. Lola Vice looking to get a statement win here tonight.
Every win Lola Vice gets is a statement, Cole, especially when she knocks out her opponent to get said win. Vice wants to prove she's the greatest WWE superstar to come from the world of MMA, and every win brings her one step closer to making sure that's undoubtedly true.
Yeah, Vice is looking to etch her name in the history books here in WWE, and she's on course to do just that.
And ready to go in the opposite corner is Cora Jade. It's not going to take long before Cora starts teeing off.
Cora's ruthless, vindictive, and someone who enjoys unleashing venom wherever she goes. Breaker.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
Now Vice has the firm upper hand.
Big time offense from Lola, followed by the stomp.
And Cora perhaps learning she's not the only. Now down into the cover. Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
She catches Lola with a counter.
Jade showing how much punishment she can withstand before getting her own offense in.
Prime opportunity now for Cora to get some separation and gather herself.
Cora Jade might be as ruthless as they come in WWE. Corey, how do you begin to approach someone as cold-hearted as her?
You really have to keep your eyes on Jade at all times. If Cora's able to get a moment away from you, she'll start scheming something devious. Keep her close and within view, and she's going to struggle. Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Boom on the jaw.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope. Oh, look at his aggression in the corner.
Yeah,
On the throat in the corner.
I don't think there was anything necessary about that.
Boot right to the throat. Sent into the corner. Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this.
All the way up top.
Almost took their arm off.
What an arm drag.
Any move from the top like that is nearly catastrophic.
Gets lifted into position.
Driven down face first.
Foot to the belly.
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. My God, enough!
She's lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems. Cross body.
Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches.
You could see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Oh, Buster. Wow, running senton.
Man, that's going to hurt.
Just a blitz of offense on Vice here.
Vice is breaking down a bit.
And she's sent right into that corner.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Vice showing how much punishment she can withstand before getting her own offense in.
Yeah, now she has an opening to get back into this match.
She heads out of the ring.
Needs to mind the official count.
Got them off their feet here.
Powerbomb.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Oh, looks like we're gonna see it.
Sliced bread.
Jade sending a message there.
One that says, do not mess with me because I will respond in kind.
The competitive spirit is alive and well in this one.
Yeah, I think these superstars are actually fairly eager to test themselves against one another.
Lift off.
Whoa, what a landing.
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Kick to the body.
Jade with a double arm DDT.
Can Jade close things out?
There's two. Now, some celebration from the stage. A mock celebration, so to speak.
This is very interesting.
Not quite sure what to make of this congratulatory gesture.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Championship.
The Scottish Supernova has landed.
Noam Dar is an unmatched technical wizard. Look, I'm not downplaying his skills, but Dar needs an ego check.
Certainly thinks he's a cut above the rest.
You two just don't get how good Noam Dar is. It's time you recognize his profound abilities.
You can be talented and humble, Corey.
Not in my experience.
Highly skilled. He's the first Israeli-born superstar to compete in WWE.
He's got a little bit of his own swag going, too.
He's smug.
He's not smug, Cole. He's confident.
Wesley is an amazing athlete with a terrible attitude. Turned his back on his friends, and he says he's done taking care of others.
It's because Wesley's finally ready to take what's his. He's finally learned to look out for number one.
Once seen as a superhero, now he's something different.
Lee has worked hard to get to this point in his career, and now he won't give up his spot for anyone.
Introducing the challenger. From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11, Noam Dar. And his opponent, from Dayton, Ohio, weighing in at 183 pounds, the NXT champion, Wesley.
You can see it in everyone's eyes. They all want this championship. We got the bell, and we got Wesley looking to take off. Look for him to rely on his cardiovascular conditioning and gravity-defying air assaults.
Wesley's not the cardiac kid for nothing, Michael. Lee's style is its own vibe because he constantly innovates, so opponents don't know what to expect from him.
And that's one of the reasons Wesley's so difficult to prepare for. You can't prepare for something you don't know.
But Noam Dar has only gotten more ruthless lately, especially when the pressure is high. And for Dar, the pressure is always high. Bang!
Ripcord position. Ripcord knee.
Down for the pin. A kick out after one.
Not quite.
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
Measured knee drop.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Wes is determined right now, looking unfazed.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
There's that innovative Wes Lee offense catching you off guard. Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants. All tied up now. Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
Oh, no. It looks like that busted him open pretty bad. Ooh. Ooh.
Crushed in the corner.
The early quick cover, title on the line.
The champ with a quick kick out.
Premature to try to end things now.
Oh, wrist clutch. Into an arm breaker.
Nasty. Continually punishing, man.
Maximizing the pressure on the arm could limit the champion's offense.
Hits the drop kick.
Watch out.
German suplex. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
It is going to take a lot more to keep him down.
Solely focused on punishing the leg.
Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up. And then a stop to the back.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
Setting up for something here. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Nasty shot. Now the blood is flowing from Wes's face.
Drop kick.
Boom. Lee took his foot off the gas and paid for it.
Yeah, Noam displaying a higher level of aggression.
Armbreaker.
Vicious. Insulting.
Trying to get inside the champion's head, maybe put some cracks in the champ's confidence. Just rubbing salt in the wound now.
Trying to get that mental edge. You can't let yourself get up high.
Through the air. And connects.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
So much torque on the knee and ankle. Noam Dar with the upper hand.
And Wes has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
And he gets set back into the ring. Headed to the top rope.
From the top.
Shoulders are down.
Is this enough to retain?
And he easily stops the ref's count.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Tearing down the leg now.
Springboard, but nobody home. Crushing the hamstring.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has...
Ooh.
No.
Oh, man! Slingshot DDT off the apron.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
This is why you never bet against the unreal athleticism of Wes Lee. He's getting it done right now.
Double underhook. The armbar! Targeting the arm, holding on for dear life.
Looking to break or snap.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Noam Dar's strike hits the mark.
Insecurity. The Nigel comes up big.
Goes for the pin.
Just reached the top of the mountain.
Here is your winner, and the new NXT Champion, Supernova 11, Noam Dar.
He goes home with the gold tonight.
The now former champion obviously not happy with this outcome.
I did not think a title change was in the cards here tonight.
And here comes the Texas Rattlesnake.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, the ECW Heavyweight Champion, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
We are looking at a man with no shortage of classic WrestleMania moments and battles. You think about Shawn Michaels. Think about Bret Hart. What about The Rock?
Let's not get carried away. He was a great competitor, but he was a terrible referee.
I remember that, Michael.
We are in for a treat tonight.
Former ECW star who has had unmatched success in WCW.
From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, the ECW World Heavyweight Champion, Eddie Guerrero.
The former WCW Cruiserweight and United States Champion, a man who has held the ECW television title. And above all, Eddie Guerrero doesn't care if he's liked.
Eddie Guerrero always sporting that cocky look on his face, but to Guerrero's credit, he always backs it up inside the ring.
He may be a cruiserweight, but he can take on anyone. And here's Stone Cold, who makes everything personal and transforms hostility into a fight.
Austin operates under one set of rules. His own.
Believe me, Austin wants to completely decimate his opponent, to bring the establishment crumbling to its knees.
And in the opposite corner, we got Latino Heat. Eddie is so crafty, so cunning. He can turn almost anything into an opportunity.
We know how Guerrero gets down. Lie, cheat, and steal. But it's the way Eddie does it that's so effective.
Lights out. I can see a little frustration in Eddie after that, maybe losing some composure.
Austin just showing what a mean SOB he can be.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
What a shot. Austin applying the pressure.
Now, Latino Heat has got to invent a new bag of tricks here.
He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it.
From the top. Double axe handle connects.
Stone Cold doesn't need my help to win matches, but here's some free advice. Stomp those mud holes as often as possible. Grinding this opponent down with hard blows and consistent offense is the way to go.
You know what, Corey? I bet Austin takes you up on that advice. Steve Austin planted. And shoulders down. This might do it. Power story after two.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
Breathtaking head scissor takedown.
Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
What a shot. Oh!
This is making me nervous.
Oh! DDT off the apron! Whip back into the ring. Picked up and being carried around now. Ooh, nasty shot to the throat. And that move looks to have turned the heat up on Guerrero.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air.
Elbow drop.
Fell like a boulder out of the sky and absolutely flattened the target. Escaped that in a hurry.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Dropped with a suplex.
And walking it dry.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though. Into a chop block.
Buries the knee to the body.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Ooh! My goodness, that'll stop anyone.
Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Austin with
Stone Cold with a stunner.
No way he's coming back from that.
Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Steve Austin collects the win in this match.
Stone Cold with his fists in the air. Let's give him a heck yeah!
The dead man rises.
Once again, looming over the WWE landscape, a menacing shadow.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Paul Bearer from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds. The ECW champion and the World Heavyweight champion, The Undertaker.
Rightfully one of the most feared superstars in history.
A man whose reputation precedes him. A myth. A legend in this industry.
The dead man possesses seemingly supernatural powers. Listen to this frenzy for LA Knight.
If any dummies out there don't know, now they know.
And his opponent from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 241 pounds, the ECW World Television Champion, LA Knight.
LA Knight at WrestleMania? Yeah.
Don't get things twisted. He's not having a WrestleMania moment. WrestleMania is having an LA Knight moment.
Knight has proven he belongs on the grandest stage of them all. Everyone said his name after he beat AJ Styles.
Because Knight is always at his best when the lights are bright. And they've never been brighter than they are at WrestleMania.
And here we are with the epitome of pure darkness, ready to unleash hell. With the cover, he's going for it. Elevates the shoulder.
We'll need to get a little more to put this one away.
Undertaker cuts him off.
Back and forth, trading reversals. Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Locks up.
Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
Ooh.
Able to get out of it and ground things with a headlock.
Oh, ouch. Oh, using the knee.
Bringing this back into the ring.
Caught in a rear waistlock.
Ooh.
Shoulders down. Is it enough? And he kicks out.
It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down. And hold on. Are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
Springboard drop kick.
And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right into danger.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. And I don't think The Undertaker has quite found his opponent's weaknesses yet.
Yeah, that right there was Knight's smash mouth style we always talk about.
There may not be another superstar in all WWE history as intimidating as The Undertaker. Corey, how do you overcome that intimidation factor?
You can't allow Taker to live rent-free in your head, Cole. You can't let him force you to doubt yourself. As difficult as it is, you have to treat the dead man like any other opponent and give him all you've got.
Timed his defense perfectly.
Ooh. Things are getting risky. This will not end well. Nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
The apron can do some serious damage. It might be worse than being hit with a steel chair.
Takes out the knee.
Grabbing a hold of the arm.
Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
LA Knight got shown up that time with a stiff attack. Oh, the elbow connects. Knight in a state of distress.
Undertaker is just doing whatever he wants now.
We could see a count out here.
He gets back in right before the count.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win.
Counter right when it was needed.
He's got him square in his sights here.
The Undertaker grounding his opponent, then dropping the leg. Uh-oh, going for the ride.
Pin attempt here.
Breaks the count.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
The dead man has him up.
Tombstone. That could be curtains for Knight.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Time to win. Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long.
Here is your winner, The Undertaker.
Down goes LA Knight.
LA Knight's claim to in-ring supremacy just came up short.
LA Knight was not able to get fired up here, and it results in a loss. Miss Two Titles is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Forest Lake, Minnesota, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion and the WWE Women's United States Champion, Molly Holly.
You cannot deny the dominance she's showing the women's division, holding both of these titles.
Which just makes her even more of a moving target, Saxton.
Think of what her accomplishment means to girls everywhere. Female competitors are even more inspired by seeing her with two titles.
Just an amazing accomplishment. With the women's division being so fierce, double titles means double the list of challengers gunning for her.
The Poison Pixie is here.
And her opponent, accompanied by Johnny Gargano from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
One half of the WWE's resident power couple.
I'm not in the ring, Saxton.
I'll tell you one thing, there is zero quit in Candice LeRae.
Well, I hope that's true because she's in for a fight tonight.
Candice LeRae, one of the most decorated female superstars in WWE, Mrs. Wrestling herself.
A competitor in the same vein as her indie wrestling brethren. Candice LeRae is driven by passion and will do anything it takes to win.
We'll see if all that passion will pay dividends now.
And also in the ring is Molly Holly. A staple of the Attitude Era, Molly was part of many colorful and memorable moments. She even donned a superhero alter ego at one time.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here. Putting the pressure on now. Bending the body in ways it shouldn't be bent. Trying to get out of the submission. And does. Oh, that gets reversed on LeRae.
With authority. Oh!
Middle rope forearm on point.
Corey, what do you think the go-to strategy is against Molly Holly?
I try to overwhelm and overpower.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Put down face first. She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Really just laying it in.
The damage is starting to affect her.
Now look at this laser focus. She's from the top.
Missile drop kick. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in.
The arm is cinched in tight, right where.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Counter by Candice.
Waiting for their fallen opponent and a step-up senton.
Candice showing how tough it is to compete with Mrs. Wrestling.
Candice LeRae looking to cinch it in. Here it comes.
Crossface applied.
She's fully locked into submission now. Does she have the will to break this hold?
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Round and round into the satellite DDT. Looks like Candice is locked in on their opponent.
Uses the edge of the knee. She's looking winded now.
Yeah, but this far into the match, you can't help but be impressed by the relative resilience.
Molly Holly trying to fire herself up.
Good. Putting her back in her place.
Somersault reverse DDT. taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. She throws her back in. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Face buster. Rolling neck snap. Look at this. Snap suplex. Cover. Molly Holly for the win. She breaks the ref's count.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
Snapping the neck with brutal force. Uh-oh. Poison Rana. Jumping stop to the gut. Kick. And she's making her way to the top rope here. From the top. Splash. And quickly into the cover. Might be in trouble. She gets the shoulder up. She just won't stay down. And retaliates with a counter. Getting back into the ring now. Oh, man. Drop kick. Textbook scoop slam. Making way towards the top rope. Getting up, but she has no idea. She's in the from the top. With the Molly go round. Molly with a big-time move. Here's two. And the victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Molly Holly.
Candice LeRae facing defeat here tonight.
How Candice handles things moving forward is going to make all the difference in the world. This loss could eat at her, or she could decide not to let it beat her.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for some chaos.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Glasgow, Scotland, Nikki Cross.
The superhero's flown the coop. Nikki's now somehow even more unhinged than before.
Guys, did you know that Nikki has a master's degree in history?
Wait, what? That is mind-blowing. Since Nikki looks like she can't remember what happened 5 minutes ago, much less 500 years ago.
Here comes the talented Maxine Dupree.
Michael, it's pronounced Dupree.
And her opponent, representing the Alpha Academy from Phoenix, Arizona, the NXT Women's Champion, Maxine Dupree.
Maxine has really proven herself to be a student of the game, always looking to learn and get better.
Now, we can see the improvement in her in-ring abilities every time she sets foot in the ring.
Yeah, she might just surprise us with something again tonight. Every time Maxine competes, she seems to pull an amazing new trick out of her bag.
That's the Academy training at work, Cole. You are looking at their newest star student.
Unhinged, vicious, delusional, all words used to describe Nikki Cross.
And while they're all fitting, it is worth mentioning that Nikki isn't completely deranged. There often does appear to be a method to her madness, a plan hidden behind her frantic attacks.
Nikki, a plan? I'll have to take your word for it, Corey.
And then we've got Maxine Dupree. Starting as a savvy manager who is skilled at working behind the scenes and ringside, Maxine has proven she has the goods inside the ring.
Yeah, seems like Maxine is dedicated to mastering every aspect of this business. You gotta love the energy and enthusiasm she brings to her matches. She knows she's not the most experienced competitor, but she never lets that discourage her.
And Nikki Cross is on the downside of things.
Yeah, Cross needs to come up with a new plan fast.
Oh, what a kick.
Ooh.
What a maneuver. And a quick pin attempt. Close to a 3 count.
Have to put in a little more work than that.
Effective dodge there.
Unbelievable athleticism. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Boom, one step ahead there.
And Nikki isn't looking helpless anymore.
She's still in this thing, trying to fight back.
Solid contact across the chest.
Nikki Cross is prone to violent outbursts and rages. How do you even begin to combat that, Corey?
Well, since you can't call animal control on her, I'd suggest countering Nikki by playing a more cautious and intelligent game. Don't try to match Nikki Cross's freak. Instead, work to contain her.
Sending her up on the top rope. Uh-oh, from the top rope. Snapmare.
That was nasty.
And that definitely made solid impact.
Uh-oh. Diving headbutt.
Into the pin.
Will it be?
And the referee stops the count before 2.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Oh, look at just...
Oh, raking the face.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that. And Cross is in control.
Yeah, Nikki Cross is executing her game plan.
Kick to the gut.
Cranked around into a neck breaker. DDT! Ooh! No!
She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Drop kick! It hits the mark.
Sliding into the ring now.
Wow.
Oh, straight forearm.
Oh, no, I think that one busted up Cross's face. Drop kick to the back.
Never saw it coming.
She's being derailed here.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though.
Oh, meet me in the basement. I've got a foot to the face for you.
I got right to the gut.
Back and forth we go. Oh, slugging away with everything they've got. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Who will break first? That is the question. Oh, man. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Oh. Boom.
Both superstars just unloading, putting it all on the line.
Oh, getting the better of that exchange.
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission.
Abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
This is a great way.
Looking to find an escape from the abdominal stretch.
Uh-oh, found it.
Oh, what a club.
There's press and added damage.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Jumping knee strike.
I like that.
Nikki Cross heads up.
Taking flight.
You gotta be kidding me.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
And she re-enters the ring.
Cross sending a pretty clear message there.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Stomping. Ouch. Arm wringer applied. Top wrist lock. Opponent down to one knee.
Oof. But here comes the fire. Fisherman suplex.
Dupree showing no fear, no intimidation.
She better get back in the ring. Not much time left. Oh! And this one's taken to the outside. Strong impact from Nikki Cross.
Taking aim on the arm.
And that's something that can further crumble Maxine.
You know that Nikki has to be having thoughts of ending things soon.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Oh boy, I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Here we go. Diving front drop kick.
Cross has that intense look in her eyes. Nikki Cross, this is not going to be good for her opponent. It's over. Maxine is done.
2 count. Oh, she kicked out.
No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing.
And no doubt Nikki thought that would be it. You can tell just how frustrated she is at this point.
Taking flight.
Cross body.
Dupree has the momentum against her here.
And Dupree is looking for a solution. It is uncanny how these women are still going.
Sheer will, sheer desire to prove they belong on top of the women's division.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Oh, that'll shatter your chest.
Oh, a moonsault.
Looking for the victory. 2 count. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed, perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Nikki Cross.
A victory here in this one for Nikki Cross.
Maxine Dupree really gave her all.
But her all wasn't good enough. Hopefully she'll use this as a learning moment.
Yes, boy!
Ooh, can I say it too?
Absolutely not.
Oh.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Pretty Deadly from London, England, weighing in at 185 pounds, Kit Wilson.
Well, this Kit Wilson exploded onto the NXT UK and NXT tag team scenes, a multiple tag team champion in his own right.
Kit Wilson has already proven he's more than just a pretty face.
The WWE Universe just exploded!
And his opponent, representing the Wolfpack from Fort Worth, Texas, weighing in at 600 pounds, the WWE United States Champion.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match. He said he wants to be the most dominant champ in history, so he will not let up in a non-title situation.
And we have a non-title bout here where we have a confident champion who knows the title is going nowhere tonight.
Yeah, Cole, but it shouldn't mean he can take this match lightly. A champion always represents a measuring stick to the competition, a chance to make a bold statement at the expense of someone in a prime position.
The champ is truly in a prime position tonight. This might be a preview of his next title fight right now.
But in the opposite corner is the most delicious dish you'll find on any menu, Kit Wilson. Yes, boy, indeed. He'll knock you out either with his drop-dead gorgeous looks or his devastating strikes. Just take your pick. Man. DDT!
Oh, man!
Solid punch.
Heading back to the ring.
Kit Wilson would do well to remind the WWE Universe that he doesn't just have the looks of a romance novel cover model. When the pressure's on, he can absolutely get the job done in the ring.
I would honestly like to see that, Corey. The getting the job done part, not the romance novel. Big back, shoulders down. This could be it. Kick out at one.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
take it old school.
Oh, look out. Old school.
That just knocked him a bit off balance. This is a situation you want to avoid. Launch face first.
There it is. He can end it here.
He's able to kick out before two.
Still no end in sight here. Oh.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Got this one locked in extra tight. This might be it.
A single leg camel clutch and a great cover. Not a good spot to be in.
Piercing the throat.
He's able to counter that. Trapping the arms. Oh, what blows.
Good grief, man. This is vicious.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Oh, man.
DDT.
Guys, I think he just got busted open.
Oh, great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Sinking deep into the camel clutch. And writhing in pain, trying to find an escape.
Right now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does.
Here we go.
Inverted DDT.
Lights out. His body is showing the effects of this match.
I don't think either one has the edge at this point, though.
Playing him on the top rope.
Way up there.
Trying to end this match here and now.
Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner.
Kit Wilson struggling with this loss.
Just an ugly, classless result. Kit Wilson's going to need a spa day now just to get over this.
Gigi is here with a lot to prove.
Dolan has battled ups and downs and is ready to reach the top.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
Gigi Dolan is a natural disruptor who never follows the crowd.
And Gigi is a true fighter who is always ready to brawl.
Now Dolan's looking to ignite chaos throughout WWE.
Trained from a young age, she is hungry to show off what she can do.
Looks at the whole women's division and says, bring it on.
Gentlemen, are you ready? I think Dakota Kai is about to get her kick.
I see what you did there. Look at that intimidating scowl.
And her opponent, representing Damage Control from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai.
This is a woman who demands her place in the spotlight and has taken it by pure force.
You know, it's hard to think at one time Dakota Kai was the captain of Team Kick.
At one time, Byron, at one time. That included the entire WWE Universe. But how things have changed.
Dakota is no longer the captain of Team Kick. She's the leader and the ruler of Team Kick. And Saxton, you're on.
Gigi Dolan has really worked hard as of late to prove herself here in WWE, to prove that she can stand on her own and, most importantly, stand out.
That's what being a WWE superstar is all about, and Dolan has the skills and the it factor to thrive in this environment.
All she has to do now is win this match.
And in the opposite corner is Dakota Kai, who no doubt has a plan for this matchup. Always scheming, always thinking of ways to get the upper hand.
Well, it's because she's a very intelligent competitor, Saxton. And with her mix of intelligence and ambition, Dakota Kai knows she can be unstoppable in WWE.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle. Look out!
Using all their body weight.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. 2. A kick out to stay alive.
No celebrations yet.
Producing a trampling. That focused singular drive of Dolan's got shaken there.
Cutthroat offense from Kai, willing to do whatever it takes.
Corey, what's the key when going up against someone like Gigi Dolan? Someone who's competed all over the globe and has really honed her in-ring skills over the years.
Well, timing is everything when you're going up against a veteran like Gigi Dolan. Striking at the right time, surprising at the right time. That's the key to victory here, Cole.
That's disrespectful.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Dakota now with the upper hand.
This is what I was talking about. Dolan's on the back foot now, and it's all clearly come down to timing.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
She heads out of the ring.
Needs to mind the official count.
Russian leg sweep. Dakota making plans from the top rope.
Whoa, what a landing! Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Tossed back into the ring.
Shoulders down. She might have her.
And she thwarts the pin attempt and won.
This battle rages on.
Going coast to coast.
Boom, face wash.
Just a continuous rush on Gigi here.
Gigi has to turn this around and quick. Dakota Kai with the crucifix chokehold submission.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Pin. This could be it. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Dakota Kai.
Dakota Kai securing the victory here tonight.
Dolan defeated for now, but this is a woman who knows how to pick herself up.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Norwich, England, Paige!
I love how this person approaches their matches with dignity and honest respect for their opponents.
Oh, too bad this isn't a friendliness competition. It's a fight, and I don't think that attitude is going to do him any favors in there.
A woman meant for the highlight reel. She plans on even more excitement tonight.
The pit bull has been released.
And her opponent, representing American Made from Knoxville, Tennessee, Ivy Nile.
You know, Ivy Nile's not the biggest woman around, but Nile has honed her body into a finely tuned weapon. Ivy Nile has been absolutely ruthless since joining American Made.
Well, now Ivy has the training and the take no prisoners mindset to reach the top here in WWE.
Ivy Nile's a superstar with a truly jaw-dropping physique and a dogged mentality in the ring.
Yeah, the ridiculous pound-for-pound strength of Nile wasn't enough for you. She's also got the tenacity of a pit bull. She's absolutely ferocious as an opponent.
You better hit the gym as much as Ivy Nile does if you're hoping to withstand her in the ring.
But you have to remember, she's going against someone who is singularly focused on winning this match. Someone who only cares about winning no matter the cost.
Corey, what's Ivy Nile got to do here to get the upper hand?
Ivy's recipe for success is going to come down to her power game. Those muscles aren't just for show, Cole.
She's got the shoulders down. And she kicks out.
Clearly hoping for an early end to this one. Measuring.
And Nile is showing off her skills.
And this is Ivy proving once again that her muscles aren't just for show. Ivy's power game playing heavily in her favor right now. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Going to the cover.
That was far more effective than I think anyone could have expected. She gets around the attack.
Ooh, great agility on display. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. She's had a lot thrown her way already.
She knows this is only the beginning, but there's more to come.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner.
Ooh! In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Ooh! And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone.
Converts it into a headlock.
Huge toss. It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that. Wheelbarrow suplex. Cover. Does she have it?
And she's not done yet.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Forcing her right out of the ring.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Perched up top.
Look out below!
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
I think the fuse has been lit here, guys.
Yeah, Saxton. Now we'll see if this is dynamite or a dud.
Look at this. This can't be good.
steps.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
What a shot. Ivy's looking for the final exclamation. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now.
She's holding on for dear life at this.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
He's climbing to the top.
Watch out. Spectacular dive
Into the cover. This might be it. Quick thinking breaks the pen.
Oh, right on the arm.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse. Look out!
Exploder suplex.
Now, Byron, what's up? Oh, we are about to find out. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness. Punishing their opponent. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. She's going for the victory.
Beautiful.
Might stick one. Niall picks up the victory in an impressive fashion.
Here is your winner, Ivy Nile.
A surprisingly fast victory here tonight.
There's the consequences of getting caught unprepared. Just goes to show you, you got to be on your toes at all times.
The prodigy is here.
And she is angry, and she is vengeful.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing the Wolfpack from Laredo, Texas, the WWE Women's Champion, Roxanne Perez.
You have to love this level of confidence in a superstar.
Especially for so early in her tenure in WWE.
Well, Roxanne's already done more in her early 20s than most competitors do in their entire career.
Roxanne is completely ruthless at this point.
Yeah, Roxanne Perez doesn't care about anything except being on top of the mountain.
That's the right mindset.
Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
And her opponent from New Jersey, the Divas Champion, AJ Lee.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
Title is not on the line, but she knows a loss tonight will mean a future defense. She will be on her A game tonight.
And we're about to get things going here with the young and hungry Roxanne Perez, the self-proclaimed prodigy.
Well, Roxanne's body of work speaks for itself. This is a superstar who knows what it takes to be a winner, what it takes to be a champion here in WWE. That's what puts Roxanne a cut above a number of her colleagues, even at such a relatively young age.
Yeah, Corey, Perez has proven herself to be extremely driven, extremely tenacious, and we're somehow only still scratching the surface of what this young woman can do.
Yeah, but on the other side of the ring is a champion who has nothing to lose in this fight. So maybe we'll see her experiment and add a new page to her playbook.
Knee strike to the spine.
All measured up.
From behind, that'll give you some whiplash.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And a slap, too.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Locking up with one another.
Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock.
Drop kick.
Right on the muck.
A quick cover.
And fends off the pinfall.
She still has a lot more in her.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Finds a way to get into a wrist lock of their own.
Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock. And found a way to turn the tables, holding on to a wrist lock.
Going for the cover here.
And shoulders up before a count of one.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
My, oh my, what elevation.
Corey, what do you think Roxanne Perez needs to do to focus on this match?
Roxanne really needs to tap into her vicious side, Cole. Usually it takes some time before she reaches that point in a match, and it tends to come with some frustration. But if Roxanne can tap into that throughout this match, all while keeping her wits about her, things could really end up playing out in her favor.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Kick gets caught. Unloads a shot to the gut. Anything Perez is trying is being suppressed.
Roxanne's having trouble assessing the situation.
Superman punch! Ooh. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
This late in a match, though, I don't know what else you'd expect.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Oh, misconnect.
Kick to the body and a Chinese wizard.
Perez won't come back after that.
The cover. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner, AJ Lee!
Roxanne Perez simply came up short this time around.
But for Perez, this loss is only going to light a fire underneath her.
Yeah, and whoever gets in her way as she tries to come back from this is going to get burned.
The bruiserweight ready for a fight. A master of joint manipulation in every way.
A superstar who truly turned a corner since renouncing his past as Butch.
Might be less of a brute, but still brawling.
And guys, I believe we're about to see some cringe-inducing joint manipulation.
And I cannot wait.
Here is the originator of British strong style.
Well, Bates made a real name for himself on both sides of the Atlantic. A founding member of NXT UK and now a fixture in NXT in the US.
Now do yourself a favor and look up his NXT UK championship battles against the likes of Gunther and Butch. Some of the best matches in NXT history.
Bate has run the show in every form of NXT, but still has much to prove in all of WWE.
He's a big, strong boy.
Imagine what the future holds for this incredible young superstar.
The damn Dudleys at it again.
Oh, baby, we are about to get extreme.
It's been a long road from Dudleyville to the showcase of the Immortals.
Yeah, the Dudleys have been synonymous with classic TLC matches at WrestleMania, and they are ready to unleash more hardware tonight.
Well, I have never heard so many people chanting for tables, and the Dudleys look set to deliver on that promise.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the ECW World Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 380 pounds. Pete Dunne and Tyler Bates, New Catch Republic. And their opponents, at a combined weight of 603 pounds, the ECW World Tag Team Champions, Bubba Ray and Devon, the Dudley Boys.
Here we go, gentlemen. The tag team titles are up for grabs. Final preparations between partners before the action begins.
The bell signifies the ECW Tag Team Championship. Gold is on the line, and we are underway in this good old tag team matchup. We're in for a real treat. Pete Dunne and Tyler Bate, and we'll see if they're prepared for tag team action as they go head-to-head with Devon Dudley and Bubba Ray.
Oh, no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
The more he fights, the more pain he's in.
But he
Able to free himself in the triangle.
Neckbreaker. And there's the tag.
clothesline.
An arm wringer. What are they going to do here? Oh, no! Stop to the arm.
Trying to fight with a hurt arm is no easy task.
What a press.
Oh, this is just disrespectful. And an elbow drop, too?
Got him in the corner now.
Tag made. What are we going to see?
Oh, what a back body drop. Working in perfect cohesion. The champions have a strategy in mind.
Ooh. Off the ropes.
Leg drop.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Only getting one out of that pin.
Trying to wrap up this match fast.
Oh, what a strike to the back. Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Devon looking to push the advantage after that. Tag made here.
Oh, no, no, no.
Powerbomb. The champion with plans of driving their opponent through the earth. He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change.
Being carried around now. Running power slam.
Good grief. That's a chop that'll wake you up. Ooh.
Right to the kidneys from behind. In the corner now.
Pinpointing the leg.
Ooh. Clearly thinks taking out the leg is the best path to being crowned champion.
The champ has absorbed some damage.
Seeing some no-nonsense offense from Pete Dunne. Pete Dunne is fired up and wants this crowd to know it.
Tag, here we go.
Oh, face first.
Oh, for the title.
And keeps his partner alive.
Boom.
Devon Dudley drawing a big reaction from the crowd.
He gets the tag.
Watch out. German suplex. Amazing how smooth that looked. Must be hitting the weight room hard if you could suplex that much weight.
Forearm to the kidneys. To the small of his back. Clothesline. This is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
This is the moment when you're desperate to find a count.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Bang!
Jawbreaker.
Call it death. Tag made. Fresh partner in.
Placing him in the corner.
Tag made. What do these two superstars have in store for their opponent?
Fantastic neckbreaker suplex combo.
Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
Yeah, but you have to keep on battling for your team.
Oh, look at this. Looking for the suplex off the top rope. Top rope.
The champ is going for the cover.
No, he punched the shoulder before 3.
He thought he had it. Oh, man. Jarring headbutt.
Dudley Boys tag made. Here we go. This is going to end this thing.
There's the 3D.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that. Being set up in the corner for something.
Oh, back suplex into a neckbreaker.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it.
And the champs retain.
Here are your winners, and still ECW World Tag Team Champions, Bubba Ray and Devon, the Dudley Boys.
So in the end, this is a loss for New Catch Republic.
It's never pretty with the Dudley Boys, but they certainly took care of business.
Oh, you know it's time. Get ready to testify.
The following contest is an Elimination Chamber match. The rules of this match are as follows. 4 participants will be locked away in their respective pods. 2 superstars will start the match in the ring. The participants will be released into the match in random order. The only way to be eliminated is by pinfall or submission. The last superstar remaining following the eliminations will be declared the winner. Making his way to the ring, representing the Dudley Boys from Dudleyville, weighing in at 269 pounds, one half of the ECW World Tag Team Champions, Devon Dudley.
Guys, I was in the arena when the Elimination Chamber debuted in 2002, and somehow the structure has become even more destructive.
This dude is one of the most impressive young superstars we've seen.
Braun Breaker on a meteoric rise in WWE.
And his opponents. First, from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, Braun Breaker.
We've seen a fury to Braun Breaker, a fiery temper that fuels him in the ring.
And that fire cannot be extinguished. A competitor who always has his game face on, ready for a major battle. The man behind the message has arrived.
And from Franklinville, New Jersey, weighing in at 249 pounds, Joe Gacy.
Harsh steel, unforgiving plexiglass, and 6 of the most hungry competitors in WWE. This Elimination Chamber is going to be brutal.
He said he'll steal the show here tonight, and he looks more than ready to deliver on that promise. He is a third-generation lucha star.
Back in WWE, now ready to position himself as the future.
And from Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico, weighing in at 230 pounds, Andrade.
WrestleMania is the setting where El Idolo belongs.
Always delivers in big matches, but this is the biggest match on the biggest stage.
A man who is willing to go into the deeper waters, will fight for his honor and heritage no matter what.
He has a big match ahead of him. Going to need a career-making performance here tonight.
Here comes Jacob. Fought 2.
One of the scariest competitors in all of WWE.
And from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the WCW Hardcore Champion, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob.
Corey, Jacob might somehow be the scariest member of any bloodline.
Yeah, Fatu has a blend of power, speed, and agility that might surpass any of his cousins.
And on top of that, Jacob is just unhinged. Whatever orders Jacob is given, he executes with no remorse.
And it's really scary to think that one day, Jacob may be giving the orders. The face that runs the place is in the building.
And he is ready to stand head and shoulders above the competition once again.
And from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the greatest of all time, John
Big Match John is back where he belongs, at the Showcase of Immortals.
A name he definitely earned. He competed for the WWE Championship in 7 consecutive WrestleManias.
Since then, Cena has had epic clashes with the likes of The Rock, The Undertaker, and Bray Wyatt.
Now, he's already cemented himself as a WrestleMania icon, but I see many more WrestleMania moments in Cena's future.
And I think we're going to see one more here tonight.
The door is locked. The chamber is closed. Onlookers feel safe in their pods, but that won't last for long.
When you're in that pod and the countdown comes on, it's like staring down the sands of time on a doomsday clock.
And that was a well-executed attack.
Crossbody wipes them out.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Stump puller pile driver. You hit a move like that, you're not just trying to win, you're trying to keep your opponent down indefinitely.
Ah, right to the throat. Super kick. And that clearly rocks Cena a bit.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Jacob Fatu wanted to bring.
Over and over. So much aggression.
But it was being held back with each of those strikes. That constant threat of a pod opening and another superstar being unleashed on you has to be mentally taxing.
No, only if you let it. Nice takedown, stack for the pin.
Shoulders down. Kick out before the 1 count.
Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
The belly. Stop right to the gut. Gets lifted into position. Boom, right to the throat. Springboard off the top rope.
Spectacular athleticism. Why not look like $1 million when hitting something that effective?
Headbutt, 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 headbutt.
Just bludgeoning their opponent.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Incoming. Catching a drop kick. Oh, it's on now. Andrade's been waiting waiting for this all night.
Oh. Back suplex, no. Driven down.
Nice takedown. Stack them up.
Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
This isn't even close to over.
Power slam incoming. No.
Inverted DDT. Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. Turns it around.
Incredible.
Goes into the pin.
Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that? It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Time for the complexion of this Elimination Chamber match to change. Now a deep...
He can do it here. Meanwhile, we see Breakker stops the count before it, too.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
On a tilt-a-whirl sidewalk slam.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that? I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Has it hooked in. And Breakker didn't exactly look like his usual powerhouse cover. No, he kicks out.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
Flex. And looking at Jacob Fatu.
Bad sight here, dangling helpless in the corner.
And he's decided to scale the chamber wall.
Oof, kick finds it.
And just an uncalled for, underhanded attack there.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
From the top, the leader of the seat.
He could be looking for a submission here.
Camel clutch and sitting deep into it. Byron, it looks to me like blood.
A single leg camel clutch and a break there.
Cena has it locked in.
John Cena, the president is here.
He is refusing to quit, refusing to stop fighting, and he breaks free from the STF.
Strong setting himself up top.
Reaching the heights of the chamber pod. Go, God!
And you just can't make mistakes.
No.
Going right up the side of the chamber.
This is not going to end well for anybody. I can't look. Did you see that?
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Does he have it here? Oh, this could do it. Still only got one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Oh, God.
A defenseless Cena here.
DDT.
Cannot keep Cena down.
There's two, and he fights it off.
He just won't give up.
Strikes with a kick.
Oh, man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger.
Taking things back into the ring.
Trapping the arm.
Breakker might have it.
Is it enough? The cover. Two counts.
This one's fought was over, though.
The elimination chamber rages on. All eyes focused on this absolute war. It doesn't get more masterful than this.
Oh, stomping away.
Watch this power. Way up and down hard.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress. No.
Just don't. No. Man, oh man, took that spear.
Can Jacob Fatu come back from that?
Went for the high risk towards the outside, but it ended up being in vain.
You see the herd starting to thin out a bit. It's now down to the final 4 competitors in this elimination chamber.
He'll take things into the ring.
Forearm after forearm after forearm. What a display of strength here.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Oh no, he is in a bad way.
Well, he got busted wide open by that attack.
He thinks he has it. We are looking at 3 superstars who are left to battle inside the chamber. Bam! Elbow drop. Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
Really working on the leg.
They're very effective. Oh my God! Shot connects.
Not looking good in this position. And he turned it around. Calculating the next move here.
Face first.
Clubbing blow. Shoulders down. Barely kicks out.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3. Uncorked a big punch.
Now positioned out of the top rope.
Devon setting his opponent up. With the doorbuster.
First up top.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. He gets sent straight down to the...
Devon hoists his opponent up and drives him down with saving grace. Can Devon end this?
2. Oh, and he just kicked out.
Simply abnormal resilience from Breakker.
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move.
Everyone watching this is on pins and needles. What a match.
A battle for the ages. You can't help but get amped.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
I can't believe this Falls Count Anywhere match hasn't taken more of a toll than it already has.
Got him on that turnbuckle.
All tied up.
Oh, testify. Looking at their opponent from behind, driven down and locking it in. Rings of Saturn.
Focusing on the shoulder, applying as much pressure.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Look at the arms, rings of Saturn cinched in. Let the punishment.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand. Look at their opponent from behind, driven down.
Rings of Saturn applied. Byron, it looks to me like Braun Breaker's in trouble.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael. Devon now has his opponent set up.
Suplex, here it comes.
Underhook slam. Cover. There's 2.
From the chaos, now the final 2 combatants emerge. Who will conquer the Elimination Chamber?
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him here.
From the top. Through the air. And connects.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk.
Don't do it!
From up high. Oh, Breaker's shoulders are down for the match.
And there's the last man standing in this chamber match.
Here is your winner,
the celebration has begun.
No doubt about it. The better superstar definitely won tonight.
The following contest is an ambulance match and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight. You are looking at a woman at the top of her game, ready to compete for that title.
The double champion is here, flashing her gold collection. There's obviously a lot of pride for her that comes with holding both these championships.
You know what they say, though, Cole? Pride comes before the fall. I really don't know what more she can want other than retaining both of those championships.
Introducing the challenger, from Laredo, Texas, Emily! And her opponent, from Forest Lake, Minnesota, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion and the WWE Women's United States Champion, Molly Holly!
Undoubtedly the top title in this company.
There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
The champion came out here somewhat gloating their belt around. Don't know if that's their way of playing mind games.
That title should give anyone the right to gloat. Look, what good is it being on top of the mountain if you don't get to look down on everybody else?
That is a sad attitude to have.
Knee strike connects.
Ooh! Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. Oh, and a stomp.
Going for the legs, going right after the base. A classic strategy for a reason. Cutting down the champion right from the very base. Now that is a winning mentality.
Whip back into the ring.
Oh boy, foreboding message here. Opening those doors.
Holly's hopes are waning here.
Yeah, Holly needs to plot a way to get back into this. Ooh! Holly avoids that one. Chucked right out of the ring.
Climbing up, she got something big planned. Oh my God!
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon.
Into the wheelbarrow facebuster.
You know, being in an ambulance match, it's hard not to be seeing red as soon as you see that ambulance at the top of the ramp.
It certainly makes it hard to focus, but the competitor who can stay honed in on their opponent will have the best chances to win.
Heading to ringside now. Spin kick to the midsection. And she's just pouring on the offense now.
I have to admire what she's accomplished with her last few attacks. Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
As the arm bars stretch in. Punishing stretch.
Carefully measured knee drop.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
She was looking for the great equalizer, and she found it in the steel chair.
The challenger enduring the punishment. Oh, God. Impressive sequence from Molly Holly.
Yeah, Holly proving hard to keep up with.
Oh, Molly caught by the counter.
And that could be a first step towards her gaining control.
Yeah, she knows what it takes to stay in this fight.
Get this back into the ring now.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Back handspring into the senton. Nicely done.
Now we see Holly. Hard ride to the outside.
Steel chair to the temple.
And we just saw some serious offense.
Oh, ouch.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Gosh. Holly's hopes are waning here.
Holly has to gather the energy to turn the tables.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud?
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Oh! Vicious headbutt.
Kick to the gut. What now? That should do it. Any moment now. She'll be in the back of that ambulance saying, "Good night, nurse."
Sliding back in under the ropes here. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. Bullseye! Oh, and Molly Holly answers back. And she's coming back to the ring now.
Oh, boy.
German suplex.
This one's heading to the outside.
Is having problems here.
Holly has to gather the energy to turn the tables.
Chair in hand, she is ready to do some absolute damage.
She's launched out of the ring. She's heading outside the ring now. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
And launched into the back of the ambulance. That's not where this superstar wants to be right now.
This is a hell of a struggle. Just trying to close one door.
Halfway to victory if they can do it.
There's no way this is happening. They escaped.
Miraculous.
Heading to the top rope here. Sliding back into the ring. Just like that. Sent out of the ring. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Legs are trapped.
An inverted surfboard submission.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
You talk about competition. You talk about drive in this business. This is what we're talking about.
These women refusing to let up on each other, just unloading everything they have.
Look at the struggle just to shut that first door.
Oh, what a powerhouse collision here.
And they actually escape from the ambulance.
This battle rolls on.
Russian leg sweep. Get yourself out of harm's way. Coquina clutch. Locked in.
Interesting place to lock in the submission. Nope. Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Ambulance doors are open. Gotta wake up now before it's too late. Oh!
Desperately trying to close the first of two doors.
Yeah, can they get it done? Halfway there.
Surviving the shutting door and escaping the ambulance.
And the match continues.
Wrestling him down. It's cinched in. This could be over.
She's trying to slip out of this submission.
No ropes within reach.
And look at her giving up. She's quitting, but it doesn't save her from the hold here. Totally helpless at the moment. Scoop slam. This crowd is thunderous right now.
Who can blame them?
Head first into the ambulance, appears to be completely defenseless right now. Boom!
Trying to force the first door closed.
Halfway home now.
Inches away from ending this one.
They're about.
They slam the door. This one's over.
I can't believe they won. What a match.
Here is your winner, and new WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Emily.
I still can't believe it.
There you see our new champion.
She was totally focused on getting the gold tonight, and she's done just that.
The original Tribal Chief is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WCW Heavyweight Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
The original Tribal Chief. Some say the only Tribal Chief.
But Roman returned to a much different world. He went from the island of relevancy to now a man without an island. From a tribal chief to a chief without a tribe.
But Roman is dedicated to rebuilding everything he once had. And this time, he's got the WWE Universe by his side.
Pure intimidation.
A man who always stands tall, stands proud, and fears no one.
But many fear Roman. Everyone knows Roman Reigns is capable of unprecedented dominance in WWE. Now here's the man, The Miz, who is one of the most accomplished stars in the history of WWE.
Just one of the many reasons why he is the A-lister.
And his opponent, residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, The Miz!
He's been the host of WrestleMania, even beat John Cena in the main event of WrestleMania 27.
And also has the distinction of being the first competitor to lose on both nights of WrestleMania at WrestleMania 39.
Even in defeat, The Miz is still awesome.
looks fired up, ready to get things going here.
Yeah, when The Miz sets his sights on something, Michael, he makes it really hard to bet against him. Like him or not, Miz has done everything he said he would do in this business, and he's worked hard to make that happen. He has a determination that you can't overlook.
Yeah, whether you approve of some of the methods The Miz has used or not, at the end of the day, he's earned it.
But across the
shoulders down, penny in predicament.
he's looking to get this match won in short order.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin. Counter, cover.
Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage.
Counters, cover.
It's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down.
He ain't getting paid by the hour.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, and in this business, there's no more desperate a time than when you have to face off against Roman Reigns.
Absolutely, Cole. And it's a dangerous strategy, but I think you have to take the risk of goading and taunting Roman Reigns. You have to outsmart him and bait him into failure. Again, a dangerous strategy. Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
No way Reigns appreciates that version of acknowledgement.
Yeah, but he's not in the danger zone yet.
Relentless offense courtesy of The Miz.
And props to him. He's been able to outsmart Reigns and goad him into some dangerous situations.
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Opponent's down.
This is not good. Cover up.
Roman's shoulders are down. He kicks out at two.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Kick to the gut. Boom!
DDT. Over the top rope. Oh, this is vicious. Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Powerbomb. Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet.
Getting him right into the corner.
Merciless move, bashing your opponent's head like that.
He's looking a little battered now.
And Reigns doing some proverbial smashing there.
Running knee. Oh, this could be it. They could end it right here.
He breaks the ref's count after one.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Just excruciating pain. There's no way you can sustain being in this submission much longer.
And he very quickly counters.
Loving blow.
Tough hit to the legs.
Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Unparalleled intensity from Roman Reigns.
Miz has to devise a new plan here.
Reigns with a Superman punch.
Reigns exemplifying dominance there.
Right on target with no remorse whatsoever.
Bang, drop kick.
Miz doing what he does best and worming his way into the head of his opponent.
Powerbomb position.
Throwing down punches and counters out. Single leg takedown of their opponent, and there it is, the figure four leg lock. The end could be.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
He has him lined right in his sights.
Oh, Quick way to respond with a reversal. And now propped up in the corner. Roman Reigns, look at this. Just clothesline after clothesline. This is ugly. Pin. Roman could put it away here. Man, absolutely exhausted. Put everything into the match here tonight, and oh, look who's here.
But there is no time to rest. You can feel the tensions rising. It is time for the Don to make that money.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the family from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
Messing with Tony D can be a dangerous proposition.
Yeah, the Don is tough as nails with plenty of street smarts. Tony's faced hardship, attacks, even incarceration during his time in NXT, but he has continued to thrive.
A dangerous man inside the ring, and from what I've heard, pretty dangerous outside of it, too.
You cannot deny the explosiveness of Tony D'Angelo.
Double champ in the building. Skills so nice, they call him champ twice.
And his opponent, representing American-made from Lexington, Ohio, weighing in at 285 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, and one half of the Tag Team Champions, Brutus Creed.
Holding two titles is the ultimate statement of power. Who could question him at this point?
Let there be no doubt, this is what domination looks like. And he's at the top of this division. Hauling around two titles does put a huge target on his back, though.
Everyone wants a piece of him, a shot at one of those titles, but he's holding on with a vice-like grip. The streetwise, self-proclaimed Don, Tony D'Angelo, in action here tonight.
We know that Tony will do whatever it takes to make a statement and prove a point. He considers it all just business, but you have to admit, it's a dangerous type of business.
Dangerous and legitimate, Byron. Don't forget that. Tony has proven he knows what he's doing in and out of the ring, so let's just see how dangerous he is here.
And then there's Brutus Creed, a guy who simply loves to compete.
Yeah, and the ring is Creed's natural habitat. As soon as that bell rings, it's nonstop intensity and drive.
Snap suplex.
Carefully measured knee strikes.
Relenting with these knee strikes.
Just going all out with every blow. There was no respect for D'Angelo with that move.
No need to raise alarm, though. He's got plenty left.
Gut wrench! That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends.
Stomping down and pin.
Here we go.
And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Showing his determination there with that kick out.
Measured knee drop.
And you really have to keep your head on a swivel when you're facing off against Tony D'Angelo.
That's an understatement, Cole. We know the Don is someone who isn't afraid to get his hands dirty, but he's also someone you can frustrate and eventually cause to make mistakes. So just keep at him.
Firebuster!
Stomp to the gut. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt.
Boom!
Targeting the arm now. And here we go. Left in. It's locked in. And here we go. Left in. Crossover again. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. Oh, that just
Looks like it busted him open.
carried the opposition. What's the thought here?
Lead the side. Jeez.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
It's ruthless striking.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
He's starting to look battered.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still anyone's game.
Some kind of neck breaker. Very effective.
Trying to find his feet. This does not look good for him.
Up high.
Brutus ball.
D'Angelo down, and he might be out. You know, I've noticed some friction lately between these superstars.
Well, you can't be friends with everybody.
I know. Man, that was some win tonight, but I believe they could be hurt.
Now, even the winner looking worse for wear after a brutal matchup.
I got a feeling this superstar is going to be feeling the effects from this matchup for a long, long time.
And all we can do in this moment is hope that the damage is not too severe.
is a fatal five-way tables match and is for the Women's Championship.
The Prodigy is here.
And she is angry, and she is vengeful.
Introducing the challenger, representing the Wolfpack from Laredo, Texas, the WWE Women's Champion, Roxanne Perez.
A woman with a proven championship mentality.
And she believes she's now the version of herself that she needed to be.
Do you doubt her, Saxton? She's one of only 3 women to hold the NXT Women's title more than once.
So much success, so young.
Well, maybe that's why Perez feels so entitled. But then again, I guess it's not entitlement when you're as good as Roxanne.
The one and only Charlotte Flair.
Perhaps the greatest competitor in the history of the women's division.
And from the Queen City, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Charlotte Flair.
Well, I think we could all make a very strong argument that Charlotte Flair is Miss WrestleMania.
A title the Queen has earned, from breaking Asuka's streak to the first ever women's main event, winning the NXT title. There's nothing the Queen can't do on the grandest stage of them all.
What a presence. Lost over a year of her career to injury and became the first ever 2-time Women's Royal Rumble winner on her first night back.
Once again, Charlotte's claimed her rightful spot in the main event on the grandest stage of them all. Success is second nature to Charlotte Flair.
She is possibly the greatest competitor in women's division history, and she's only getting better. Oh, get on your feet. It is time once again to feel the glow.
The atmosphere changes when Naomi enters.
And from Orlando, Florida, Naomi.
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism.
It's time to see if the power of glow is real.
Well, one thing is for certain, Naomi definitely knows how to handle her business.
Raquel Rodriguez, a massive presence in the women's division.
And from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel's such a proud competitor, always shows incredible strength and resilience.
Rodriguez is always locked in on getting the win, too.
Look at her physique. Look at the size of her back.
Well, Raquel Rodriguez also has a great personality, even though every time I ask, she won't share her workout tips with me.
That's okay, Saxton. You couldn't survive Raquel's warm-up.
A woman who's accomplished something incredible. 2 titles.
And from Dublin, Ireland, the Women's Champion and the Raw Women's Champion, Becky Lynch.
We already knew she was an impressive talent, but holding 2 titles simultaneously really cements it.
Yeah, that's one heck of a resume. She really has a firm grip on the whole women's roster, and she's showing no signs of relenting.
Don't just set up 10 tables with no strategy in play. That's 10 chances for you to lose. Pick your spots, set your traps, and force your opponent into an undesirable position.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect. Ooh. Up and down with a jarring back suplex. Down low. Leg drop. Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Working on the arm.
Oh, man.
Sit out. Slam. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Yeah, Rodriguez saw the opportunity and didn't hesitate.
Setting her up here.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Slam with some attitude.
Blast off. A diving hammer strike. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Face first off the knee. Suplex. Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. Careful neck slam. What a counter. Working on their arm. Bang, what a punch.
Ooh, DDT. Looks like they are putting aside their differences for now. Wonder how long this will last.
As long as it needs to, Saxton.
That's right, Naomi. Keep from the top.
Now here's Raquel.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
She's got it short. outside.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Ooh, showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Off-handle suplex.
We all know what is going through their head here.
Yep, destruction, carnage, annihilation.
Yeah, but they should be thinking about this coming out of their paycheck. Look out, this is going to be bad.
Oh, no, oh, no.
She did it! Roxanne Perez is your new champion.
Here is your winner, and new Women's Champion, Roxanne Perez.
There she is, our new champion.
Becoming the champion has to be one of the most glorious feelings she's felt in her life.
Now the party can really start.
I just hope I'm invited this time.
Byron, you're never invited. Like, ever. Like, never, ever, ever.
Jeez,
The
Michael.
following contest is scheduled for one fall and will be contested under Bloodline rules. Making her way to the ring from the Philippines, Kaden Carter.
Different type of combat. There are no rules.
Expect adversaries from all directions. It's just a matter of time before all hell breaks loose.
Yeah, she's got to be on high alert here.
It's always a dangerous situation in Bloodline rules.
The unholy enchantress, Isla Dawn.
A superstar who claims to be guided by spirits.
And her opponent, representing the Unholy Union from Glasgow, Scotland, Isla Dawn!
She is entering a rabid environment. She's got to be ready for waves of attacks.
We know she will risk everything to win and prove she can survive Bloodline rules.
Don't let all the theatrics distract you from the fact that Isla Dawn is as vicious as they come.
No doubt about that, Cole. Expect no mercy from Dawn in this one.
The bell rings and it's time for action. The rules for this match are simple. There are none. Anything you can imagine is legal.
You have to concentrate on defeating your opponent and defend against an attack from the crowd. Underneath the ring, it can be from anywhere.
Which is exactly why, if you see an opportunity, you have to take it. Because there's no guarantee another one will come around.
Ducked face first. From the top. Elbow drop.
Straight into the pin. Two. She kicks out with authority after two.
She's still as determined as ever. Taking off from the ropes.
And Kaden Carter is going full tilt here.
Carter isn't holding any.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
This is the worst spot she can be in.
Has to think.
Able to shift her weight and escapes. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Big impact.
Double leg takedown.
Stop.
Oh, look at her torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Bloodline rules means anything can happen at any time. So, Corey, how do you stick to the plan in such an
Snapmare right.
surfboard stretch applied?
Submission locked in. She's holding on with it.
Will it get countered? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Controlling the arm.
The hammerlock. Flatliner. She's bringing the fight outside.
He's got that bat, and I don't think she's hitting dingers. Good defense. Oh, she's got the mist.
Cover. Dawn for the win. No, she kicks out.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Oh!
Stop.
Boom! What a shot. Whoa, slamming that bat down as hard as extreme insult to injury. Cobra clutch. Quickly transition. Shoulders are down. Dawn gets a huge win tonight.
Here is your winner and the new head of the table, the team of Isla Dawn, Alba Fire, Nikita Lyons, and Bayley.
Isla Dawn manifesting this win here.
No matter who you cheered for, you must admire how these gladiators fought through bloodline rules.
I can't believe the carnage and chaos we witnessed here tonight.
Well, this is a true ballsy entrance.
The following contest is an 8-woman battle royal. Making her way to the ring from Oakland, California, the NXT Women's North American Champion, Shotzi.
Well, Shotzi had a long and arduous road to get to WWE, but now she's enjoying herself.
Oh, any road's going to be long if you're driving a tank that slowly.
As I've been practicing this, let me know what you think.
That wouldn't have scared off a mailman.
Is she a rooster?
You don't get it.
A true submission expert, the Queen of Spades.
And representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler.
There aren't too many people walking the earth who wouldn't be shaken by the lights and fanfare of WrestleMania. But to Shayna Baszler, there's no effect. This is just another night at the office.
Now she approaches every opponent with the same aggression, no matter the stage. Listen, she took Becky Lynch to the limit in her WrestleMania debut. She defended the tag team title successfully a year later. How do you stop the submission magician on the grand stage of WrestleMania?
One of the most vicious and mean-spirited competitors in all of WWE, Blair Davenport.
She'd take that as a compliment, Byron.
And from Wellington, Wellington, New Zealand, Blair Davenport.
Always looking to make a statement of superiority and viciousness.
Exerted her dominance as one of the top women in NXT UK and is now looking to take over all of WWE.
Blair Davenport, a very sinister mind and amazing in-ring skills.
Yeah, Michael, a truly merciless competitor who's out to hurt anyone who stands across from her.
Well, if that's what it takes, then so be it.
Here comes the pit bull of the women's division.
And representing American-made from Knoxville, Tennessee, Ivy Nile.
An endless supply of strength and determination.
Ivy Nile doesn't lift weights. Ivy Nile lifts the whole gym.
Nile never stops training, never stops working. She's always improving on herself. Kalani is here.
And ready to leave it all in the ring.
And from Boynton Beach, Florida, Kalani Jordan.
Such incredible in-ring prowess for this woman, Kalani Jordan.
And an unwavering attitude in the ring. Kalani Jordan has great athleticism, such a positive outlook. I say she has a very bright future here in the WWE.
Well, I agree, Byron. And unlike you, she knows when to stop smiling and start getting to work. Seriously, what is with you? It's creepy.
I enjoy life. Here comes the role model and the foundation of the women's division.
In the minds of many, already an all-time great.
And from San Jose, California, Bayley.
It's time for Big Match Bayley to go to work on the grandest stage of them all.
Bayley is ready to come alive and steal the show as she has every time before. Remember, she's won multiple championships at WrestleMania, including defeating Io Sky for the women's title at WrestleMania 40.
We know this sold-out stadium crowd will have Bayley's back no matter what. Perhaps that'll fuel her tonight.
Say it with me, fellas. Mella is money.
Well, I'll say there's no surprise who you're rooting for.
Oh, don't be jealous, Saxton.
And from Staten Island, New York, Carmella!
WrestleMania has just become untouchable.
I'll give Carmella credit. She has quite the WrestleMania history. Even competed in the first ever SmackDown Women's Championship match at WrestleMania.
Keep going, Saxton.
And okay, also won the WrestleMania Women's Battle Royal in 2019. Corey, you happy? Here comes 5 feet of fun. Katana Chance.
And their opponent from Glen Ridge, New Jersey, Katana Chance!
Such a pleasant sight to see Katana Chance. She's always in a fun-loving, good mood.
Yeah, a very high-spirited competitor as well.
But once the bell rings, Katana needs to get serious.
But don't let the big smile fool you. Katana is highly skilled inside the ring and in the air.
Incredible speed and stamina from this young woman.
One of the biggest underdogs in NXT history. I got a strong feeling the entire WWE Universe is going to be highly impressed by Katana Chance.
And this battle royal is underway. Again, the rules: over the top rope, both feet hit the floor, and you're eliminated. The last superstar standing is the victor.
We've called quite a few battle royals at this point, Cole. Right now is the calm before the storm. Bodies are about to be flying everywhere. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
One after another.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
And down with the suplex.
Mella counters.
Getting set up in the corner now. Oh, man, nasty kick.
Forearm to the kidney. Davenport's plans for division domination clearly being challenged with that. It seems like that style might have had a little extra hostility behind it.
From the ring all the way to the floor. Looks like they want to take things outside. No telling what they have in store now.
Making a mockery. Achilles lock. Torture pod. Does it really seem like the time or place for this kind of offense?
Brawling, scratching, doing whatever it takes. She will not let this match end. Ooh, taking out the knee.
A huge target on the knee after that.
On the top rope.
After this part of town for these two competitors.
This could go south in a hurry. Here we go.
Superplex. The agonizing impact. That may well be a turning point in this match.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Off the top.
Diving arm drag. Unbelievable athleticism.
That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends. Oh, looking to get an elimination.
This might be the end of the line. We might have an elimination here.
Up is down and down is up after a move like that. Nice takedown.
Katana Chance has been eliminated.
I see a cut too on Ivy after that. But this could also light a fire under you, make you fight even harder.
Won't be made easy, though.
Hanging on for dear life here.
If both feet touch the floor, you're eliminated.
Hard impact on the backdrop.
Queen of Spades been eliminated.
Showing her power.
Yokosuka cover. Boom.
Down they go. What a move.
Takedown. Oh, the helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
Over and over. Oh, face first.
Oh, did you hear that? Placing her in the corner.
Teetering on the top rope. This could be it.
Will the feet touch the floor?
At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination.
Carmella has been eliminated.
And now here's Bayley.
Kick to the back of the knee. Watch this. Rose plant.
Is Bayley closing this out? Setting up for, looks like,
A power bomb.
no.
No.
No, don't do this!
Shayna Baszler has been eliminated.
On a leg drop, bulldog!
Oh, what an arm drag.
Ooh, nasty shot by Kalani. Oh, this is a thing of beauty. Mordecai moonsault.
Can that finish Bayley? Soaring.
Frog splash! Just putting their body in danger time and time again. And it's all over. Jordan gets it done.
Here is your winner, Kalani Jordan.
Shares the W against fierce competition.
I'll hang my hat on a win of that caliber any day of the week. This is one to be proud of. Here come superstars made of pure athleticism.
The Street Profits are more dangerous now than ever before.
There's nothing low-key about these dudes. The Street Profits were made for WrestleMania.
Multiple tag team victories for Dawkins and Ford at the Showcase of the Immortals, including the WrestleMania Showcase match at WrestleMania 39.
Hey, I heard they have a special WrestleMania drink in those party cups. I wonder if they'll share.
I've already tried some, Saxton. If you had a sip of it, you'd be knocked out until next year's WrestleMania.
Okay, all right, it's all good because tonight, Tez and Dawkins are bringing the WrestleMania smoke.
You also couldn't handle the smoke, Saxton.
You know, guys, I have an idea. How about we all join the Street Profits, choreograph our own little dance inside the club, man? It'll be lit.
That's a great idea, Saxton. Afterward, we can all go play in traffic.
Welcome to the Uso Penitentiary.
Jey Uso has grown accustomed to owning a mountain of tag team gold.
But he's proven he can fly solo as well, Byron.
You can say that again, Cole. We are looking at main event Jey Uso, as ruthless as they come. The right-hand man.